That works. Bang. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Forgot to open my chat. No. I was gonna pass down line to him. Ay, caramba. That's a rough one. Wait! Oh. Hey, Preston. Well, I was gonna try to spend some time in Japanese immersion on Twitch, but this is also good. I mean, I can speak Japanese for you. Oh. It wouldn't be correct, nor would it be approximate to Japanese, but I could speak it. Oh, the wave dash got me there. Bang! Bang! That's a nice first goal of the day. That was first, right? You were Preston. That'd be content, but not content. Yes, that's what I've often said. Content, but not content is the worst kind of content. And you wouldn't be content with non-content content. Oh, I'm not content with that either. That was a rough kickoff. NGL. Hello, pause. Oh yeah, Gomi's about to clip on him. Hard. Oh yeah, the reset. Oh, the musty. Do it to him. Do it to him. Do it to him. That wasn't a musty, I know. But I wanted him to do it. I wouldn't bother typing what I was going to type because Taco said anyway. Mind reader, he's a witch. Not often I start a stream being accused of witchcraft, but, you know. Worse things to be accused of, I suppose. Oh, whoops. No, I'm not gonna lie. Part of that was my finger slipped as I jumped for that. Why are they so sweaty right now? Church of Taco does not do witchcraft. I have to burn myself at the stake. Why did I make that rule? Why did I make that rule, chat? Oh. Man, these guys are counterattacked are solid. Honestly, I don't have to go for that. I just figured I'd get some form of deflection, but yeah, that did not work out. It's insanely how stacked twos is, where like if you're playing high 16, oh man, none of our kickoffs are good. Like I'm playing not even 1700s, and these guys are like really solid. Whereas if you're playing the same ranked in threes, it's like legitimately players who can barely move. Interesting. Okay. Let it do exactly what I needed to do. I don't know why we're right next to each other. For witch, for woman, and sorcerer for man. No, we talked about this. I think warlock is technically, depending on mostly witch and warlock are the two different things. But apparently there can be witches, because apparently witches get their power just from like sorcery, but warlocks get it from an external thing, like they're praying to like a demon of some sort or whatever. That's apparently the D&D definition. All right, GG's. Hell no, bro. Hi. Hey, Kadush. Kadoosh? Kadoosh? I'm not entirely sure how to say it, but hello. Wizard's like the male version? Wizard? I mean, is it? I feel like wizard is a different context, though. It's tough because not every source refers to practitioners of magic equally. That's true. But that's also why it's like every fantasy setting has like certain races and classes like that are slightly different from one another, you know? So it's kind of hard to know like exactly what they're referring to and how they're referring to it. Getting close to 2 million channel points. Damn, I really need something for you people to spend it on. I am such a bot, dude. I don't know why I pre-flipped into that. Dang. Wait, it worked. I was like, I'm just gonna spike underneath him. I don't need to hit it that lightly. For some male witch. You're a wizard, Harry. Well, yeah, but like in Harry Potter even, the women are wizards too, you know? They're not witches. Do they call them witches? I don't believe you. That works. Oh, don't say females, dude. Okay. I don't know, I'm speaking like authority, I know nothing. Or do you? Oh, wow, he almost pre-flipped into that own goal. Man, I even had the read and I doubted myself. I was like, I think it's going to go a little bit closer, but I guess we'll get a little bit further away. And then we just butchered it. Okay. That works. Like, I'm not saying witches would be wrong. I just think in Harry Potter, I don't remember them being called witches. Let's talk what's called witchcraft and wizardry. Oh, that's true, it is. That's weird. Is that the way? Is that the full name? I don't remember that. I was always like, I like read all the Harry Potter books, but I only read them once. I was never a super fan. And also, it's been a fat minute. It's both? I feel like I have like no memory of anyone being called a witch in that movie or in those books. It's weird that they gender the terms. Hey, when a guy does a magic, it's wizardry. But when a guy or a woman does the identical spell, it's witchcraft. What? That just feels weird. That's why I'm confused about it. It's like, why are we acting like it's not the exact same magic? I need to stop flipping. No, I didn't scoop that, dude. Rigged. No, you bumped me! Anyways, I start blasting, exactly. Good save. Anyway, target started flipping. Yep. That's what I do. Sure, you know what? Why not, dude? That's a crazy flick. Haogami has absolutely no contact on that, though. I don't know. Zero contact is actually insane on that. I'm sorry, but... Ugh. All right, we're 0 for 2. We're 0 for 2 with Gomi, which means no more 2s for the rest of my lifetime. Hayden. All of our words for people who do magic are a result of stealing from different languages, so it's all messed up from the very beginning. That's kind of how all English is, though. So I need to change my freaking chat overlay. I don't know why it's like shrunk a lot, so I need to like expand it a little bit. You guys keep chatting and it's going across like 3 lines. It's clogging up everything. Start Googling, but I'll refrain. I mean, I just find it weird that like it's a gendered term considering you're doing the same thing. You know, because it sounds like it's a professional term. You can't just call yourself a wizard. You have to be trained in it, you know? So it's like if you're getting trained in the if it's an identical curriculum, then why is it different? I don't know. It just feels weird. Because it's like a title you earn, right? You know? How would you sleep on and have a cup of tea over it? Never. I got a Minecraft server. Hey, buddy, I have never once played Minecraft, so I am not one to advise you on how to proceed, Aiden. Oh, we got some 3s. Vincent Duckworth! What a game. Hopefully you have forgotten about me. I have no idea who you are. Also, what a weird chat to say. My glorious king. It's Duckworth, yeah. I disagree that he got around that with no contact. Like I told you who you are you legend? Ooh, what save. From Etymology Online, thank you. Thank you, Sheep. This is the information I was looking for. Ah, that bounce. Nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, I bet the building good anyway. From Etymology Online, witches in reference to a man survived in dialect in 20th century, but the feminine form was so dominant by circa 1600 that men witches or he witch began to be used. Okay. I think you remember. You decided you're waste to remember by memorizing me. Wait, Aiden, so your name is Legend? That's crazy. Anyway, can we get banned, Aiden? Hey, Legend, instead of making 1700 alts and then ultimately revealing that it's you all the time, how about you use some of your limited IQ to literally just shut the hell up about who you are and just exist at chat? Literally, the problem if you want to be a part of this community is just never mention your Legend. And then at the moment I know that, I won't ban you. Because holy crap, dude, it's such an easy solution. I don't know why you're so incredibly inept at this. Like, I'm trying to give you feedback. If you genuinely want to be in this community so bad that you made 500 alts, stop telling me who you are and just exist as an anonymous person. Make your own persona. You don't have to fake your personality. Just literally don't admit that you are the one person who I'm going to be permabanning. Like, my God, dude. Open your freaking eyes. Oh. Anyway, I'll just time about myself. Jeez, dude, I'm so sick of it. So stupid. Low IQ activities, man. Like, I just don't get it. Don't ban me, he says, knowing why he's banned, exactly why he's banned, and knowing that I will ban him on site. Like, just make a new account and don't mention that you're Legend. Freaking dummy, dude. I don't care. I don't care if he's 13 or 14. Like, you should be smarter at that age. This is a simple problem-solving skill. This is like a baby's first RPG quest, you know? Oh no, I can't get into Lockturn's cavern because he kicks out anyone named Kevin. If only there was a way around this. What if you just said your name wasn't Kevin? Brilliant, thank you, here's your quest reward. It's like, that's literally what it is, over and over. Like, this is not a hard solve. Nice. How's the day going? Going pretty well, Blueberry. Hi, Red. Can witch refer to a man has been in question since Old English? Ah. I always thought it was power source. Maybe I'm thinking too, like, lore about it, you know? Because someone was explaining to me Warlock, apparently they have to have a patron, where it's like a demon or like an outside entity, like a Lovecraftian thing almost. And that's how they get their power, and that's what makes a Warlock, but I don't remember if that refers to witch. Is it, though? String Daddy! Thank you for 50 months. Welcome in. This is a sweaty game. Full party? No. My name isn't Kevin. Someone's gonna have to check that. 50 months? That's not even the longest one, Red. Yeah, we got some OGers in here. Okay.
Stop.
Hey, Zig, thank you for the alpha flex. I'm not gonna lie, when Vincent turned for this, because I didn't make contact, that's fine, but I also was like, yeah, it's like Haze and Gold. Faded doesn't really have a good shot on this. And where do you know? Sad. I can't lose my first 3 games of the day, chat. That's just not how it works. Faded! The only reason I don't bump you is because you fricked up a simple pre-flip, dude. What is that? That's wild. Hello, Red Quip. Nice. Nice. Let's go. The placement. We got it, gamers. We got it, gamers. Excuse me. Well, what the? Yeah, we were in a deep dive before you got in here. Zig, thank you for the alpha flex. Welcome in. And also the tier 1. 61 months. Oh. How the day's going? Hey, Whipslinger. It's going all right. Just another day on the blue marble. Not the best. I wanted to try to scoop around that a little bit more. Yeah, that sound like that's a third man guy challenge. Oh no, I don't know pace. Uh-oh. Get challenged by Duckworth. We're good. We're good. We're good. We out here? Aye, that's a really weird bounce. Even K and Z, it was like, I don't know if I have that. Wait, what? Oh my god, boost spawned right after he left. That's so sad, dude. Pain. Shouldn't have lost that. So I really talk over being a witch for reading my mind. Can a man be a witch? Yeah, that was the terminology thing. I was like, I'm not 100% sure. I'm doing all right. DS forgot. Hopefully you're doing excellently today. Unfortunately, that's my third loss of the day in a row. We lost 2 in 2s, and then we just lost that one in 3s, so. They have man witches? That's a good point. We didn't think of the food aspect of all that. I just got off from Rocket League? Ah, well, welcome in. I'm not even like working my actual job, but I've been taking like a day or 2 off from Rocket League at times, and it is kind of weird to come back to it. Even after like only 24 hours, I feel like I'm actually like always a little bit off in the beginning. We've grown a lot since then? We have. No, we have, sheep. I've grown beard hair. I've grown older, wiser. Do you play any other games in stream? Not really. I don't think, it's been a fat minute. I'm gonna have to upgrade my GPU. If a lot of the games I want to play are like not just doable on my GPU, like I can't stream and play them. Because for some reason on my screen it's perfect, but the encoding side of my stream, it like cannot do it well. Everyone's always like, oh, it looks like the frames are really laggy. Meanwhile, I'm looking at my CPU, it's not maxed out. I'm looking at my screen, it's in perfect like 144, 200 frames. So I'm like, I have no idea how the stream is not lagging. So I think I just need to upgrade my GPU, which we'll get to eventually. Hello, Ibrahima. Ooh, love that, love that, love that, love that, love that, love that. Love getting into 1800 threes and having an AFK or... Yeah, that's a lot of boost. No, don't put me in Mad Mark's Twitter montage. All right, well, he DC'd, so I'm good. Personally, I think if you don't have any... It said he lost connection, but I don't know if he actually lost connection or not. I think if you have no connection issues and you're just AFK at the beginning of a match, you should literally lose MMR even higher than you would if you normally didn't. Because it's not that you're like AFKing, you're missing out on playing, you're costing your teammates MMR because you're not there to play. You're functionally like giving them a free loss. So it's like I think you should get a 1.5 times multiplier for MMR lost. I've grown sick of all of this nonsense around you. Yeah. Much taller than I was back during the Salem witch trials. Well, you had several hundred years to grow up. I would hopefully you didn't hit your peak. I'd be ticked if I hit my peak like right in the middle of the 1600s, and then I was just like the same for the next 400 years. What do you guys think the ideal age to stop aging would be? Like vampiric style, like right when you hit your immortality or that forever. A lot of people say your 20s, but I don't know, man. I feel like you'd want to be a little older. You'd want to be an ambiguous age, I feel like, because that way you can like move around. It's not too suspicious as you get older. I think the most irritating part about a vampire is if you're trying to hide that you don't age, you're kind of boned after a bit because you have to move. Like eventually people are just going to find out, hey, this guy's been the same age for like 30 plus years. That I have to start wearing like Hollywood makeup. Does it include mentally? Yes, you get literally a snapshot, like right as you become immortal. That is what you are physically and mentally. Late 20s to mid 30s. That's what I'm saying. I feel like this range is like, that range is like ideal. But I feel like late 30s for me would be like where I'm at. Just work out a lot, then get vampired. Saga, what did I do so bad that I've been blacklisted from your stream? Hey, DS Forgot, are you legend? Alex, sir, thank you for the raid. How you doing? That's wide. Ooh. Oh, hello. Wisdom from age, yeah. I remember in, I guess spoilers for The Last Crusade if you guys don't know the last Indiana Jones movie. But the immortality is if you drink from basically from the cup, you're immortal, but you can't leave the desert cave. And I'm like, what kind of horrible version of immortality is that? Oh, you can be immortal, you just can never leave this one place ever. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I'll just be an agoraphobe. But not even like in a suburb where you can DoorDash. You're literally in the middle of the desert. In like an abandoned cave that no one's been able to find in all of human history. Like, you know, like that's terrible. What's your rank? This is GC3 right now. You got it, Hezzy? Oh, buddy. Ooh, cause. I don't know if I want to go for that. Never mind. Just gonna tap that. Make yourself tourist attraction. Yeah, but how would you advertise? You're in the middle of the desert. You don't even have satellite internet because you're in a cave with a box of scraps. Granted, this movie took place in like way back when, in like the 40s, question mark? Yeah, 40s. Or maybe late 30s. So you don't have the internet yet. Also, I'm immortal. Theoretically, I don't have to eat or drink, which means I don't poop. That's nice. Yeah. Still have to shower, though. No running water in that cave. Well, actually, would you sweat? Would your body need to excrete anything if you're not eating anything? Ooh. I like how there's no one backpost on that. What are we doing here? What are we doing, chat? What a save, dude. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. This is hopeless, dude. Would you still be hungry, though? I just don't think you would. Answer the questions. How are you doing today? I already answered that. You said answer the questions, Taco. You said, what did I do so bad that I've been blacklisted? I said, I don't know. Are you legend? And then you didn't answer. So that makes me feel like you're legend. I don't remember who the frick you are. Is this even your account? Joined 9 minutes ago. No subscribers. That sounds like you are exactly who I think you are, buddy. Brand new frickin' account. Eternal hunger sounds... Yeah, honestly, if you were eternally hungry, that's a bad thing. Would it get worse, or do you think it would just plateau, you know? Like, you know, like the hungriest you've ever been. Would it just be that all the time? Because at a certain point, the human body can only, like, conceive of so much hunger pain, you know? It would max and just persist. That's honestly fate worse than death. Because it's not, like, painful. Being hungry isn't like, ow, that hurts. It's just like, oh, my body. I'm so weak. When you fast, your hunger goes away after a few weeks. Well, yeah, your body's in starvation mode. But the thing is, like, if you're immortal and your body's just, like, perfectly like that, I don't know. Would you get tired? There's a lot of physical implications. I mean, I know it's magic, but, like, there's a lot of physical implications of that. Like, if you don't, let's just say you don't get hungry. Would your body use energy? Would, therefore, do you get tired? Like, how does, like, what is that? Is it just immortal in the sense that you cannot die from natural causes? Like, who knows? That's crazy that Andrew got landed on and still ball hit him weird. Why? This is a Friday night topic. Ooh, that was a nice pass inside, unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna ban DS Forgot because that definitely is, it seems like legend to me. Bro keeps dodging my questions. It's at a brand new account right after I banned his other one. Again, he just does so much freaking effort to then crumble right at the finish line. Makes me wonder if he has a learning disability. I'm gonna be dead ass. Because he is not putting together 1 and 2. Physically incapable of figuring out a solve. Okay. Ah, I tried to place that. Teammate, it's free goal. Close one. That's a really good touch by Hezzy. Okay. Lad! Hello. What if you're a legend? Then you're banned. That'd be a crazy long con if Skugga was actually a second account Legend was on. He just uses all the obvious ones to throw him off the trail. Skugga's also shown inherent value as a human beyond beyond his chat, so I feel like that disqualifies you from being a legend. Alrighty. No, you bonked me, dude. Rude. Oof. Haha. Damn it, I can't get there. I don't know why I even flipped into it. Please don't miss that. What did I just say? My bad. I was playing for a delayed 50, and then halfway through, I was like, I don't really know if I have that. Regardless, my teammate was smart to... Oh, wow. His takeoff was not even close. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, that was not like a guaranteed own goal if he went for that, so I'm not sure why he didn't go for it. He just had a horrible takeoff. And then he had a horrible shadow. Let's go. Challenge the player who's directly underneath it. Damn. RT Bone is the reason little bro is a Brock term. Yes, it is, dude. Oh my god, dude. Teenage viewers not understanding that putting the same term over and over is not a sense of humor. Bro does not want to win. It's crazy. I don't know if I've won a game today, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's 5 straight that we've lost. Audio channel point redemptions anymore? Yeah, that's true. That's why you can't do that type of stuff without a severe penalty for them or something. Like, you can't have stuff like that without them having a ridiculous cooldown timer. Can we please get a red bone strip? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have any of those audio files anymore. It was with Streamlabs chatbot that those were integrated. So I don't think that even those would work anymore. I mean, there's probably another way that I could like implement them into the stream, but part of me is just like, good. Redbone Shrimp was pretty crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. That one went pretty hard. All right, chat, we gotta warm up. Was my intro sound for a bit? The red bone shrimp? I can't even do the freaking shriek in the modulator. I'm not gonna lie, that sound clip, I think Sleegy showed it to me first. Still one of the most ridiculous memes I've ever seen. Is that a man? Shrimp? Yeah! Stuff like that is like exactly what Vine was created for, you know? It's like a really funny, like 5-second clip. Everyone's just like, damn, this thing is iconic. They say men think of the downfall of the Roman Empire. Well, I guess we'll play some shrimp real quick. Here, let me get a red bone shrimp in.
We got Veno's team.
What?
Looking great.
I was doing I had to search up FNCS championships because I was doing a voiceover gig for a Fortnite creator.
riding? Is that a man riding a shrimp?
There you go. What everyone needed to hear. Thank you, that was beautiful. It was actually more beautiful than I remember it. Or surely we win a game at this point, all right? Run outside in the rain. What I would hope. Hezzy, you greedy bastard! Not really. That was just, it ran out of time. I was about to say, I'm like, that was actually almost so peak on the passing play. I did not expect that miss. Oof. Ooh, no one backward. Free one? Close one? Close one? Check the radar and send it over to Zabater. I don't know how that 50 went through. Oh no, you have to go back on that and not dive in on something you have no angle on. It's gonna rain, but later. Damn, I like how you had 2 Twitch accounts open just for that joke. I like it. I actually kind of like running in the in the rain because you can hear the rain and it's kind of like white noise. I hate running with nothing. I had a buddy in high school who was a cross-country runner, and he would run with no music. And I'm like, you're just listening to your own tap, tap, tap. And I'm like, that's sociopath behavior, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. I raw dog running for 10 years. Boo! Nah, I'm gonna make us play this one. Now I'm gonna make us play this one out only because I believe we can actually win this one. You what? What is hard to believe about this, Bass? Did you guys see that someone on CNN or something, or MSNBC said raw dog on a broadcast? And it was definitely not the way to use it. I think that's what the kids called raw doggy. Everyone's like, what the heck? Hezzy. Weakest mental I've ever seen in my life. Bro forfeited 2-0 with 3.5 minutes to go. Nothing ain't quite as hard as your own thoughts for 13 miles. I've been infected by Northern Lions' vocal stem of using till the room stinks for shit that never made sense. Second off, you get really good at doing math when you run without music or podcasts. I mean, I can get that. I just, for me, I just need something to take everything out. I will say the only time I've ever ran with nothing in my ears was in the middle of the night. I used to run at like midnight, and that was actually really, really fun. I would be around my cul-de-sac, no lights at all, and all you could hear is just like your own footsteps in your breath, and it was really cool, but like still warm enough in the summer where it was like, you know, 70, mid 70s, not a lot of humidity. It's a great running vibe, you know? I disagree that you got a 50 on that. Hey, what's crazy is that you're about to get pre-jump. And then you're about to get counterattack. Someone? Ground? Nope. Okay. Okay. I was having Reeves would turn thinking I gave it away. I miss bullying Bass. Bass, you make a decision about that job, by the way? I think you did, but I wasn't sure. Everyone's heads rent free? Yep. Oh, now I discussed the... Ah, okay, okay. Well, that's very cool if you can get that. It's way more up your alley. Also, probably not psychotic schedule. Crazy how a little team wants to win. It's more so just like... Honestly, I'm going to make a tweet that will not be a banger, but hopefully people resonate with it enough. The skill density in 2s versus 3s in player population is so incredibly evident right now that it's insane. Like GC 3s has never been this bad. Like I'm playing with people who are technically 1800 and I've never seen less skill and awareness like in any competitive game in season prior. Whereas like 1700's flat, like GC2, like high GC2, mid GC2s are like actually really solid players mechanically and in terms of like their fake challenge and everything. So it's like wild how dense the skill is because there's just so much more people, and that affects the ranked ladder, you know? Because there's no higher level players that are actually the rank that they are. Hello, Matt out. Be moving him back on work, but I want to do that just back end. Yeah, doing just back end blows, mainly because it does kill your casting for RIP Sliggy. I love you, man, but unfortunately that job that you took paid you very well for the time being, but then completely killed all momentum that he had in casting, and I felt so bad for that. I just talked about him yesterday. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Why are you flipping into that boost steal? But at 10:30 p.m. and no one's playing. I mean, it just 3s is like particularly dead. Why it pisses me off, because it's like a lot of these games, like players who are authentically in this MMR are just because they're beating all the stragglers. Whereas like the amount of times I run into an actual pro or high level player and they're like at 1200 because they're just not playing enough 3s. Meanwhile, their 2s MMR is great, and everyone in 2s at those ranks is great. But it's like everything else is just not doable, you know? Like, these games genuinely feel like at a certain point that it's just a full party of actual decent players against players who have no business being this rank. The amount of times I lose because someone misses a rotation or just does not know to not encroach on a ball that they're obviously going to lose is insane. So it makes me sad to see like how degraded 3's quality is. I don't know how it is in other ranks, but it feels like that, at least in lower ranks. Queues take forever only to get a game in which it's not even close to like what I would expect a GC3 game. This is the only era in which I genuinely don't feel any comedy towards like those viewers that are like, what is this, champ? Because I'm like, honestly, dude, you're not far off. Like, this is actually 5 games off SSL, but you would never know that. Ah. I have not lost a game. I have not won a game today. That is like 8 games straight across the playlist. Holy crap, dude. Okay. He was pretty transparent about how his career changed, but I appreciate his insight. I mean, he definitely can give you a lot of stuff, and he would say, would you say the game is dead? No. You guys are so freaking horny to say Rocket League is dead. Guys, a game not at peak players is not dead. A game at peak players is doing well. If it goes down, it's not falling off. It's just being normal. Like, Rocket League still has a good amount of players. The thing is, most of them, at least in higher ranks, gravitate to 2s because they just want to play higher level, a little bit more brain dead. 3s takes way more, like, it takes way more out of you to play 3s at a high level, he says, losing 8 straight. You find games fast out. Because you're in the distribution. Because if you do all of this, there's a positive kurtosis where you have the average rank. There's a lot in the middle, little in the ends, little on the other end, but it's leaning toward the lower end. You are perfectly at the point where all players are. Of course you're gonna find games quickly. There's like 50 times the players. Get fucked. Screw you, rat. Of course you find games quickly. There's like the whole mass of players is exactly there. But no, it's like there is a lot of players, but yeah, when people are like, the game is dead. No, it's not, dude. I'm playing at the lowest population outside of Bronze 1 or whatever in the game. So yeah, naturally it's gonna take longer to queue, but like, there's just no one in 3s anymore in NA, like legit. I think there's like literally 1,000 players queuing at any given time in GC2 and 3. Spectator mode. I'm champ 2 and 2s, but stuck. Been champ everything. Hard agree in the distributor. Well, I mean, it's not even agreement. It's just that's the fact. Like that's how ranked distribution should work. It would make no sense if there was a huge thing. You guys see that one year where you looked at the distribution of ranks in Apex, and it was literally all a normal distribution, and then you got to Apex Predator, and all of a sudden it was a huge leap up. There was like as many Apex Predators as like any other rank. It was really funny. I was just like, wow, what's the point of the highest rank of the game if like a bunch of players have it? I think it was like a glitch in like how those points were awarded. Nice, dribble. No, but people are so desperate to be like, the game is dying. No, the game is plateauing, if anything. Yes, over time, a game like this will lose viewers, but ultimately the thing that is the best and worst thing about Rocket League is that it is unique. You will always have the itch to come back. I don't care who you are. Nice shot. Oh, we're playing the Air Force kids. Tutton Lights. Apex thing was that you couldn't drop out of a rank once you hit it. Yes, that is why. And most people are able to eventually grind. Also, if you guys have not seen Nakey Jakey's new video on CS, you guys are missing out. That is a masterpiece YouTube video. All-timer in the annals of gaming. I don't even play CS, but it's a perfect video describing the thrills of like high level, of trying to play like competitive esports. Or at least like trying to play like on the elo ladder and trying to get better and better. It's a great video on that. So if they actually decide to, it's going to happen in the world. The announcement's going to come at Worlds, I guarantee it. I will bet money on that. Fortune's come out of nowhere to drop a 90-minute banger. Bro, it's like, it got uploaded like a day ago and it already has like 1.7 million. Maybe not a day ago. I think it was below that, but it's already like well over 1 million. It's going to keep growing. It's so good. His retention on that has to be so good. The editing on it is like... Hello, Angel Miguel. Hola, Corazon y mi café. What? I don't even know if that's a coherent sentence. I don't think it is. I'm gonna call bluff on that. Bonk? Oh, I didn't bonk him. Call the losses of Jakey and Jakey. Jakey and Jakey. The freaking bit. He has a bit where he has like this new character that explains things called Teeny Peeny. And like the beginning of him introducing that character is so freaking funny, dude. Teeny, shut the fuck up. And then Teeny just keeps explaining things. Just completely ignoring him. You're like, damn. Super funny, dude. Okay. The difference is they change how easy getting XP at the higher you get. Gonna go get wet. Whoa! Okay, it's a doctor. If you get to masters, I don't know, man. Like, I think it should be based on, like, you have to be in that rank. That doesn't really make sense if you get to a rank and then you fall out. Like, are you really that rank then? Because the whole point of ranked is, like, finding exactly where you fit in, you know? Like, if you like, it's why when someone says, like, how good do you think you are? I'm like, I think I'm capable of playing an SSL, but considering I can't consistently get there and stay there for, like, an entire season, I don't like calling myself necessarily an SSL. I think I'm, like, SSL quality at times, but I wouldn't say I'm, like, SSL myself. Only because I haven't been able to, like, just, you know, queue and naturally be at SSL, regardless of solo queuing, like some of these other players. I think because of that, it hurts my thing. So, like, if someone gets SSL once, gets to rewards, and then never again touches that rank, I would feel like, oh, are you SSL? No. Bronze is at 1 XP per 3 wins you get. At gold now, I need 9 wins to get 2. Damn. Hey, wow, TTEH. How you doing? Some older games still frequent lower players consistently play against each other. Battlefield 1. I mean, dude, they shut off the Black Ops 2 servers like only like a year or two ago. That's how I play about Modern Warfare 3. I played that game for like years after that game went inactive. I still maintain Modern Warfare 3 was the last game that truly understood what Call of Duty was about. Being an arcade-first, casual experience and not an esport. That's, I think, all good COD should capture. The ability just to goof around and run around and be whatever. And not have frickin' matchmaking MMR dictate every single waking moment of your experience, casual or competitive. You just want to beat up on weaker players, buddy. That's, like, the whole point of casual, though. You play against a wide variety of skill. Like, there's plenty of games in which you drop in and you'd be back and forth. What about the guy who only can play after work, then get good? I don't know, man. Like, I wasn't playing 17 hours even back as a kid. I don't know if I was get good. What rank? We're GC3 right now, buddy. That is our first win all day, chat, and it only took an hour. Jesus. If I recall correctly, for Apex, the experience game was the same, but you had to pay some of your EXP to get into a match. What went after your rank? Because there was a hard cap on your floor. It was generating infinite MMR. That's problematic, yeah. Might be on an Epic Store, help boost payer count as well. Yeah, I do think I am somewhat curious to see like how much Rocket League being added to Fortnite, because I almost guarantee that's going to happen when it goes to UE5. I wonder how much that is actually going to boost players. I also wonder frickin' how much time we could have gotten towards UE5 if the Psyonix developers didn't have to spent their time making rocket racing, dude. Psyonix is like, I think honestly they looked at rocket racing and they're almost like, oh, this could be like Sideswipe again, a really big game that comes out of nowhere. You guys are good at that. The problem is Sideswipe's mobile, which hadn't had any Rocket League, so of course that popped off. Rocket racing, there's literally no reason to play that type of game when there's infinite racing games that do it much more polished, you know? Like, I love the boys at Psionics, but like, man, I really wish we just got all those months of development for Rocket Racing and instead just put it into UE5 for Rocket League. Like, let's keep your eyes on the prize, boys. What's the current player number for Rocket Racing, chat? Let's just out of curiosity, let's check that out, you know? "24-hour peak is 2,000 players right now. 1,700 players in total are playing at this current moment. This is compared to the peak 1 year ago of over 500,000. Not again, you. Kadoosh, what are you doing, buddy? Why play Rocket Racing when Trackmania? I mean, they're a little different, I would say. Trackmania is a little bit more hardcore. Like, it is like... Because I feel like Trackmania is very much about, like, you have to be precise. You have to have all your inputs flawless, blah, blah, blah. Whereas, like, Rocket Racing is a bit more, like, arcadey. I get that, but... Interesting. Kadoosh, if you come into stream and then comment multiple times in the chat, the stream is going to think that you want to watch the stream. So even if you swipe off, you're going to come back. Every vid I see you, yeah, it's because the algorithm's telling you you need to sub and like and comment and donate your life savings. Oh, I did not see Ricky up for that, I'm not gonna lie. I played Disney Speedstorm? I'm sorry, but that's not a real thing, sir. Nice. You are subbed? Well, and hello. Hello, Dev. I played Need for Speed. I used to be a Need for Speed demon back in the day. I used to play a lot of Need for Speed. I owned like every single one. You know the game that was the kind of killed my enthusiasm? I don't know if you remember this. Need for Speed Carbon. I don't know what it was. That was like the most soulless Need for Speed. After that game, I never wanted to play it ever again. There were a couple bare bones one. Like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit is a really fun when you're with a friend, but single player, it's like a very like meh. Like there's no world to explore. You're just kind of driving around in pre-made tracks, and it's like this is not interesting enough. Burnout Paradise, I put a lot of hours into back in the day. Although Burnout Paradise never quite matched the ridiculousness of Burnout Revenge back in the day. Okay, take a 50. But yeah, Need for Speed Carbon was definitely the last Need for Speed game I ever bought, and I was just out of it after that. Sonic Crossword? Crossworld? I don't know what that is. Ooh! Oh! Oh! There's never been and never will be a good Sonic game, chat. Send tweet. What? That was a really laggy one. Solo, all you gotta do is touch it. Nice. No! I knew it was off the post. I just couldn't read it. Is not a goal. Hayes. How are we getting away with that? What was the one where Sonic was a werewolf? Does anyone else remember that? Whoa. No, Hayes, you didn't have to jump into that. Oh, we got a double, though. We're so back. We're so back, solos. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, Hayes, please don't tell me you got beat by that. That's fine, it's over. Simple 50. Noise. Heavy touch. That's wide. No, he's so tripped. No! Oh my god, he missed! Oh my god! What a throw. Don't touch the button! God dang it, Solo. Solo, stop going for the ball! Stop turning, Solo, just rotate back! Oh my god, dude, he's so desperate to get a counterattack. He just needs to play good defense and we're good. Demo. Hayes, don't go. Solo, get back. I'm literally coaching them from not even a VC. Wait, Hayes? Hello? Solo? Greedy. Wait. Hayes? Hayes? He can't arch that? Aw. All right, Hayes, you have 100, and you went way too late, and you went way too late, and you went way too late. Oh. Okay. Silver 2 and 2s. Hit the ball, buddy. That's all you need in silver. Hit the ball. Hit the ball, work on arrows. That's it. That's literally it. And if you think there's more to it, there simply isn't. Solo, cut into that. Nice. It's fine. S is going to take that one slow. Cut that now. Yep. Need carry. Don't worry, turret. I got it. Wow! No! Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I hate solo queue. I hate it. You don't want to win. You don't want to win. Oh my god! Please marker that. Please, Twitch moderator, I beg of you, marker that. Because I will not remember. I can't get that. So maybe next time, let's not rotate out of the goal on an open net. Dude, that is such a BS way to lose, dude. I freaking hate when that happens, dude. I hate when players are unnecessarily like that. Like, just rotate out. Like, literally, if you're going down the middle and there's a shot coming in, just do this. Just wait a little bit. You can still rotate out. You just don't go right down the middle, taking up the most likely place for it to go. God damn, dude. I was so turned around on that goal line, too. I thought I had time to save it, too. Don't get screwed on for a second. Well, it's just like, I don't understand why he's so desperate to rotate out on that. Like, it's an open shot. Just rotate out slowly, or literally go out. My whole setup just died. Did you win? No. We lost, in fact, because we had a double commit on the line. I think my ringer is going off on my phone. It's just doing some weirdness. We won, but our teammates lost. Yeah, I literally had an open net and teammate saved it off the line. I think you saw that, Tur, but I'm not sure. I think I am literally 1 for 9 today in games. I'm like, I've never had this bad of a ranked experience when I've not even, it's one thing if I'm missing shots, you know, but like this is literally just like, I've never seen fewer desire to win. Or less of a desire to win. Threw it away. I got that double. Interesting. Oof, I did not realize he would get bumped there. All right, bumped him. What? Jason. Had to go underneath that first guy. Ugh, bruh. Dude, what a recovery. Full party? Close one. Worst shot of 2K for 25. Yeah, LZ. Not well. We're 1 in 9, I think, today, legitimately. Nah, Sheep, that's a setting that I think Twitch did on their back end. I literally, my VODs don't exist until I activate them. I have no idea why. I wanted to lob that a little bit more middle, but of course no one gonna be there. Why is it we're always rotating back with 2 players every time I'm going up? I'm noticing that a lot now. Like ball will be moving forward and both of my teammates will be on the way back. And then as soon as like I move back, then they're moving forward. And I'm like, homie, we need to like synchronize a little bit. Oh, I thought Sky was gonna be going for that. I need to just start soloing it, dude. I don't know why I'm trying to like play ball into territories. Nice, okay, I trusted that he would be there. Own goal from teammate is crazy, it happens. Have auto upload. No, but that's the thing, is like, I didn't change that setting. It just all of a sudden, I told my girlfriend, I was like, hey, I streamed last night. She's like, well, there's no VOD of you streaming. I'm like, what do you mean? And I went to my video manager and it said all my VODs for the past like several weeks were all hidden. So she thought I was just lying. And I was like, well, just because you can turn it in doesn't mean like live doesn't mean I wasn't streaming. And then I showed her and she's like, wait, what the heck? Why? I was like, I don't know. I did not change that setting. It just all of a sudden, I think Twitch is trying to save on like server space. So they just turned it off for me or something. Bro, the YouTube, bro, the YouTube, bro, the YouTube. What about the YouTube, buddy? Use your words. Is it lagging? YouTube always lags at some point. Nice shot. The latest VOD that's posted is 14 days. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. It's like they're just not there. Is there many high-scoring games? Of course. It's AMS to YouTubing and such. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think they turned it off specifically because they want to save space, so that you have to like you have to physically go and do that. Because I was scouring the settings and I cannot find why it stopped doing that. They also didn't alert me that that would happen, so I think they just turned it off for everyone and was like, hopefully no one will notice to save money. How do I get subs on YouTube? You upload content, buddy, and then you slowly get better at it. That's literally it. Just trying to burn time. Nice, good one. Can you see your settings? They're literally in the stream right now. So yeah, let me show you guys what I'm talking about. So when you go to Video Producer, which is basically where you see all your stuff, this is what it is. So it's Twitch can see it. Unpublished, 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 unpublished. It's like, why? So yes, you can see that one. Yes, you can see that one. Yes, you can see that one. Yes, it's like exactly, you know? Like, it's just so weird how you have to like manually do it for everything. You have auto upload on? It's never not been on. That's why I'm confused. It's like, I don't know why it has all of them for that. I average hundreds, sometimes thousands of views, don't get any subs. Well, yeah, that's the whole point, buddy. You have to give people, I think it's also good to do flags. If you're not getting subs, then just remind people to sub. If you're getting decent views, you should be getting at least some subs. But also, sub conversion, especially from short form content, is pretty hard. I bet you just need to turn it on. If it's off, then I'll let you know. Bro, Discord, I really could use. I need you to use your words. I believe in you. Ah, I thought I had that. It keeps disconnecting my YouTube so I can't export VODs. That's fun. Yeah, there was a new thing called Meld, you guys might have heard of. And they're partnered with like Pwned or whatever, this like stream thing, stream asset like store where you can get like custom stream assets made and put in like all these like unique kind of stream integrations. But the thing is, in order to use them, you have to link your YouTube and Twitch. I swear to God, dude, I was so interested in using that stuff. I tried setting up integrations through that website. It does not link your Twitch. You'll like log in with your Twitch and you're like, all right, it's linked. And then you go, all right, cool. I want this integration to work with my Twitch. And they're like, what do you mean it's not linked? And then you go to your integrations as Twitch linked. And I'm just like looking at the screen like, how is this broken? This is the simplest first step for a business like this. Add me, please. Ooh, Cardouche, I'm not adding anybody I do not know on any platform. On a scale of 1 to that's wide open, Haze. Cardouche, I'm gonna ask you to stop asking. Oof, terrible rotation. Cool pinch. Dude, jump at the read, Jesus H. Christ. He's just gave up. He has 100 boosts and he's not going for that? What was the thought? I'm guessing he thought it was off the post, but that didn't even hit the post. It just went right in. Get out of my way, Hayes! What beef do you have with me? Bro, the guy just looks at chat, play, look, chat, play. That's literally what a streamer's job is. How do I ask for subs, not get roasted? Literally just say, like, if you like what you see, sub. Or just literally put in text and just say sub. It's called a call to action. As long as you don't make it super obnoxiously long, then no one will mind. Setting VOD settings. All right, I'm gonna check that. If they turned it off automatically, I'm gonna be pretty pissed, but I felt like I was looking there and I didn't see it. Okay, the arena together. Let me check if I have that setting turned off. Stop! Okay. Don't turn! That's a goal. Oh, okay, okay. Let Hayes have it. Nice. Ah, I didn't think that guy would auto-chow. Ah, Fickle, no one loves you. I called him Fickle, Prickly. I have a buddy in production just called Fickle Platypus, so I just see Platypus and immediately assume it's that. I was about to say, it's gotta be a reset, right? This sucks? What about it sucks, turret? This gameplay? I agree. Oh. Wait. Flawless passing? Never mind. Fan the double quits. My teammates. Alright, I got you, turret. After this. We'll queue together and go up 700 MMR just like the good old days. Top 100 by the time the night ends. That's dangerous bounce. Kind of dangerous to be chasing demos like that, but I'm just like, we need something. Ah, yeah, no real area on that one, but... Ah! Give me an A for max out. How about TTHR? You make your own content, buddy. I'm sorry, but like, I'll answer questions about certain stuff on YouTube, but I'm not giving you ideas. That's your own channel. You take care of your own channel. All right, you clear that for me, Solo? Just kidding! I'm trying to focus on these games. He hates Fennec users. They just don't deserve the same rights as the rest of us, you know? Okay, OT. You can make an edit out of me telling you to make up your own idea for an edit. That would go hard. Very meta. Kadusha, I don't know if you know how YouTube works, but if you chat frequently in my stream, it's gonna keep bringing you back. That's insane! You didn't bite on that! You just took the loss! God damn it. I was gonna pass, but he started to bite so hard on it, and then he just didn't go after that. That's kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I could have passed that. Sure. Oh. Finally another win. Yeah, I know, we're getting there. Bang! Oh. I invited one Zen. He's not online, but okay. That's my CEO. I technically missed that double, but it went in anyway. There we go. We got turret. We got it. We just gotta wait for him to get out of his game. Hold on. I have to respond to a text real quick. Okay. Hello, Polar. We're on the comeback trail for MMR. Do you have a PC? No, I'm playing this on my Samsung Smart Toaster. Shout out to Samsung. It's the next generation of gaming, chat. It's the toaster. That's why sometimes when I'm playing, you hear ding. That means my toast is ready. Best way to play Rocket League? Just told you. It's the only way to play it. My monitor, it's the LED built into the toaster. That's why I never understood that. When they're like, yo, your PC's temperature is really high. I'm like, well, of course it is. That's how you get toast. Like, hello? What do you think how we make toast? What? We make toast via a gaming toaster. Bro, actually, a gaming toaster would go so hard, just like a normal ass kitchen, and then out of nowhere, just like an all black with LEDs toaster. Everyone's like, whoa, holy crap. As soon as you put the toaster in, the fans start going. Just like a gaming laptop, just like the crazy like ventilation. I know Rocket League runs on a lot of different stuff. I had an i3 integrated graphics PC from years ago that I could play Rocket League on.
Yeah, I'll remember the day.
It was not good frame rate, but you could play it. Yeah, my brother's talking about Zen or something. Who is he? Have you ever watched RLCS? Zen has won the world championship. He's like kind of regarded as the best player in the world, or at least he used to be. I think it's his team isn't doing so hot nowadays, so that's why. But everyone loves Zen. Most competitively viable mechanical player. Is it worth using a PC for Rocket League? My PC runs it at 5060, or PS5 would be better. I would say if you're not getting a locked-in 60 FPS, it's not worth playing it on your PC. You need like a good GPU, or at least like a good CPU to run Rocket League. A very CPU-heavy game. Bro forgot the joke he made. TTHR, type faster, all right, buddy? On Zen. It's not a joke, dude. I invited one Zen. That's what I said. I didn't say I invited actual Zen. Oil up, that's what happens at 100K. Help us get there, mustard gas user. You need a new PC? Yep. I think if your PC isn't getting... Honestly, you don't even have... You might have a smart toaster as well. If you're playing Rocket League and not even getting 60 FPS, I think you need to get a new PC. I'm back. What do you mean back? You don't remember me? And banned. God damn, dude. You got the joke? You pretend Zen is bronze. Yeah, buddy, I get that, but also at the same time, your version of joke was, oh, who is, like, my brother doesn't know who he is, and I'm like, oh, well, if that's a serious inquiry, I can't really, I can still answer the question. He's a bronze, and people think, or like, I think he's a pro player that a lot of people think is really good. And yeah, of course, I forgot the joke was months ago. My bad. No, it's not your bad. I'm just like, I will not hold myself responsible nor anyone else for remembering a joke I made months ago. That was only because I kept getting people coming to chat, and all because back when my stream was like really bringing a lot of like random people, a lot of them would be like Zen or Dark, Zen or Rawa, Zen or whatever, and I'm just like, guys, I don't know why you keep thinking Zen is so good. He's like, honestly, like he's basically like a diamond. Like he's not that much better than diamond. Because it would tilt some people, and it was just funny to watch. Because it's a lot funnier from people like, what do you think about Zen? And I'm like, I never understood what the point of that question is. What do you think about Zen? He's really good. Like, what? There's no other interesting take about a player like that, you know? I think, what do you think about Radosin? That's an interesting, like Rado, I think that's an interesting take, because like back then, he was actually kind of a polarizing player. Like, we weren't sure how good of a player he actually could be, or was. Was he dragging down that Vitality team? Who knows, you know? He's really good, but I hate him. Damn. I know, guys. Turrets in a panic. Okay. Can't get that. How to rate it in twos? Fun fact, you don't. One guy hits it, you get behind him. The other guy hits it, they get behind you. I would have gone for that, but I had no boost. Oof, Oceans took a long time to hop up on that one. Interesting. The key to score in gold twos is hit the ball. Seems hard. Oh, he's about to clip on him. Oh, nice goal. I like him go. Yeah, you're good. Hey, Jade. Yeah. Oh, look at him off the ceiling. Man, if he held power slide, that would have been insane. But also part of me feel like, wow, was that so slow? Was expecting a rocket. I think honestly he jumped past it. If he held power slide, I actually don't know if he gets back to that. I think he might have slid past it. Ocean's backboard. Yep. Ooh, okay. All right, we're just gonna lob that over because I know Misher was over there. Sheldon hits that to turret. Misha can rotate out on that. Good defense, okay. Ah, good catch. From the last life, Jaden, I swear to God, dude. Remember me from the last live? Maybe? So we've been, yeah, don't say remember me, please. there's been a dude who's come into my streams like 4 times on different accounts, and he keeps saying, do you remember me? So whenever someone says that, I'm just immediately reminded I have to ban those people. Didn't mean to say that. No, you're fine. It wasn't what you said, it's just the timing of the timing of the stream, the context of it all. You're fine, you're fine. I do remember the name, Jaden. I should have just driven away. I should have just let Misher know. I think he doubted whether or not he needed to take that off me. I should have just left it. Also, I didn't want to let that bounce, but I didn't know how else to touch that. Can we 1v1? I do not 1v1 or play against or with anyone I do not know. Especially if they're from chat. Wait. I did not realize we didn't get that. That's a goal. Yeah, awkward. I'm really confused who challenged him on that one. I felt like there was only one guy up, but maybe I missed the other guy jumping in from behind or something. Okay, so I got a minute though. Damn. Not the best touch, but sorry, Misher. I didn't know where the second guy was or third guy was. Okay, 50, nice. Oh, I didn't expect that last touch. I'm sorry, turret. It's okay. I don't remember a second goal, but all I know is it was stupid. Oof. Alright, let's try to not lose like that again. And I'd be super down for that. I was playing twos. Eh. Need the try-hard build for the Octane. The only way to play. Going over to Twitch now? All right, Mr. Bates. Oh. I don't know why I tried to take my finger off the left stick there. Okay, by the way, everybody on YouTube, I am live on Twitch. If you guys are like, man, why would you ever want to watch Rocket League in vertical? Then go to my Twitch. Twitch TV/The Danger Taco. You can watch in the widescreen, the full screen. Ooh. Thing is then you won't get unlimited, you'll get unlimited ads sent your way. The only huge downside of Twitch, I feel like, is a platform. The amount of pre-roll and mid-roll ads you get. Brother's attempting a double backflip. Hopefully they have pads. gonna take that a little bit more at the back wall so it'd roll down. Nice catch, sure, close one. Nice touch, Breezy. Ah, no ceiling bounce is rough though. He's on trampoline, so should be fine. Still be careful. Some people get really screwed up by trying to do that. Hey, Monty B. Wait. That was a scary one. Breezy, respect for not rushing that to try to put that in. And being like, yeah, okay, you can take your win. There's no way Taco will never mod Matt L as an account now on the Twitch. You know what? Taco will never mod Matt L. You're officially a Twitch mod. Because I think comedically that'd be way funnier. Trying to avoid turret on that one. I've donated in this account before. Really? I don't. Well, if you donated, it doesn't come through as Twitch. You've given bits though, which is funny. Yeah, I see the badge. I think you donated a tenner of bits. Again, seriously, Kadoosh, I really need you to stop commenting on that. It's not that impressive. Every time you enter the stream, you go, wow, why am I back on the stream? Is it because I'm engaging with the chat? Surely not. Chat. YouTube's like, wow, every time he gets a stream, he comments a lot. If you genuinely don't want to see my stream, then just don't. But you're like, but I like your stream. Then why are you upset it keeps showing up? Next time it shows up, just don't chat if you don't want to see it. I mean, it helps my stream out, but if you don't want to see my stream over and over, then stop engaging with it. You must not watch a lot of other Rocket League YouTubers either, I guess. What? Oh, try to take 50 there. It's just too much. Then stop engaging. Ooh. Nice. That's probably all. Oh, okay, missed. Catch flick. Nice. That's a good touch. Problem is he lost it. Yeah, let's just stay center on this. All right, yeah, I was just gonna fake that one. Take the dub. Oh, wow, Breezy. I don't think he got SSL off that. Oh, no, he did. He just got it. Or maybe he was already and he was going to demote if he lost that next one. One at $10? I don't know, buddy. If you want to give $10, you can give $10. If not, then please don't type that. Like, hey guys, I stream, yes, for income, but it's like, it's a side income, you know? Like, I don't need the, I always dislike when people are like, oh, do you want me to donate? Would you like that? Like, buddy, what are you doing? It's very dance monkey dance. If you want to donate, you can donate. If not, then, okay, keep your money. It was weird when people, like, throw it in front of my thing. Also, what a question is that? Would you like money? No, I hate money. I despise it when people donate to me. The best way to ruin my day is by people donating to me. How can I do it? You see the dollar sign at the bottom of your chat? In a shocking twist, the dollar sign corresponds to donation. All right. Glad Turd and I got our win back after last game. Oh. It's got to be a child. Potentially, Dev. There's no way of knowing. I'm gonna hope it isn't. Rainbow taco supremacy, as you have to show the supremacy, Matt. Can we please get a game? So close to you? I don't know, buddy. I don't know if you're that close. You are 500 MMR below me. Goes your Terraria world. Also a game I've never played. Terraria feels like it's a game I don't hear too much about. Is it meant to be like a cozy version of like a Minecraft game? I feel like Minecraft's already pretty cozy though. It's not cozy at all? Oh. Well then. Champion 2 and UGC, except I'm GC 3, dude. Being Grand Champ and Grand Champ 3 are entirely different. It's 2D Skyrim Minecraft Love Child. Oh wait, I think I've seen people play that. That's pretty insane. That's a lot to love to. It's not cozy at all. Chill, buddy. You're the one making a claim. I'm just saying. I'm not like angry. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. Saying Champ 2 and Champ 2 and Grand Champion 1 are close, but my rank and your rank are not close. That's like, you could win 50 straight games and still not be my rank. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's like that's the difference in rank. Like, that's why I'm saying it's not that close. Like, yes, Champ 2 and GC are close, but I'm not GC. I'm GC 3. Matt L, I will eat you. That's a new threat. Bro, 1 rank. Champ 2 is not 1 rank away from GC3. Because GC itself isn't one rank. All of Grand Champion is not one rank, in the same way that all of Gold is not one rank. It's 3 ranks. You have all of Champ 3, all of GC1, all of GC2, and then most of GC3, and then you're at where I'm at. I don't know why he was on the wall for that one. I mean, Division 1 and 4, I don't really care. Like, if you're, like, I don't count that. But saying, like, all of Grand Champion is one collective rank is crazy. At that point, rank wouldn't even mean anything. Oh! I'm their dads, unfortunately. Using the pre-flip off the reset to dunk him is kind of devious. Father of free, yep. I actually had a really good setup on that for a flip reset, but I butchered the approach. I went too low. Why am I being called honey? Could you flirt with me, Chad, I think. Hoodie, what's up? This guy's making me so nervous, dude. He's just like constantly in the middle, which is fine, but at a certain point I'm like, oh, do you have that? Do you not have it? I don't think he has it. Yeah, I don't think he has it, and then I go, and then he has it. It's just like, oh, okay. What is, I don't... Nice. Not much as vibing, doom scrolling as usually. Not doom scrolling! How much doom scrolling can you really get up to in YouTube? YouTube is like my safe space. There's no like dark content going on there. Just goofy stuff. Go! Woof, he just whiffed. He definitely had that. Hey, Executive Outcome. Thank you for the nice shot. I didn't think you'd carry that high. It's only dooming my time. Oh, okay. Well, doom scrolling by definition is like scrolling and feeling bad because you're getting filtered in like really rough around the edges content or whatever. Not the double in and out save. I never scroll. Buddy, you said you keep coming back here. By definition, you did. You're scrolling this whole time. Yeah, thought turret might have been turning upfield, but I don't mind the rotation back. Dude, this third is making me so nervous. Dude, he's going for such complicated touches when he does not need to. Sure. What's your old? How old am I? I am 30 on the dot. I was seeing if I could pop it over him in the last one. Didn't work. Good 50. Good goal. Nice. You're old? Yeah. Wait, what? I've never heard that. Yeah, but the whole point of doom scrolling is that you're filtering through sad news all the time. You don't deserve that goal. That's insane, Turret. As a dime, what would you recommend practicing the most for a mechanic? Controlling the ball off the wall, learning how to catch it, and then touch the ball and continue to be close to it. It's not necessarily air dribbling, but like the precursor to it, I would say. Like this. Like, I didn't get a great first touch on that, but because I stayed close to it, I was able to get a 50, keep the play going. And then obviously fast airling is really important to make sure you're mastering that. Ooh, good pass. Never mind. Nice, Turret. Like, those are the most important things I think a diamond can learn. Turret didn't have the balls to go for the turtle. What is your shot faster you do? I don't know what you mean, Kadoosh. What is your shot faster you do? What could you be implying with that question? Yeah, I'd say a diamond, like a really important skill set to get down is, when I say to keep the ball close, is what I mean is like, when the ball comes at the wall like this, learning how to like catch the ball and then flick it and just stay close is like really important. And that comes also on offense because like sometimes you get a lob out from the defense and just learning how to throw it back in, you know? That's like a good skill set to have. On top of the fact on defense, it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier if you can just tap it and just practice doing this. Like no air roll, just stay close. Take it to the other side, tap, and then just practice touching it forward and then staying next to it. That's a good way to like start getting used to that. Because a lot of people are like, well, now that I know how to aerial and I can basically play off the wall, let's just practice air dribbling. It's like, no, practice this first. It will make air dribbling a lot easier. Because air dribbling is about taking it slower than you think you need to. And learning how to like take a soft touch and then being able to follow it. And a lot of you guys just want to cut right to the end on that. Is directional air roll must? You don't need to use directional air roll. I personally think it's easier than the regular air roll. For a while, I had air roll left and regular. Now I just have air roll left and right, both bound on separate buttons. I would say it just makes things like flipping into a reset or something a little bit easier. But for your concerns, I wouldn't really mind. I would say switch as early as you can and just expect it to take a while. If you're on PC and you have access to workshop maps, it's going to be a lot easier. If not, then you're just going to have to figure it out. Air roll right. I'm air roll right is like, I just have to rewire my brain because it's all muscle memory, you know? Because air roll left is like, oh, okay, I know how to do this. But then air roll right, it's like, wait, okay. It's just like a little weird. I use air roll right just for like simple adjustments where it's like, instead of rotating 270 degrees, it's a lot easier just to press the air roll right, you know? You make it look easy. I have a lot of hours in this game. I use for air roll and left, but right wall is my nemesis for anything more complicated than air dribble. I think it's just about your approach on the right. Like, yeah, when you're coming from the left wall, it's definitely way easier, but when you're on the right wall, I definitely agree that like it's hard to start these up, but I think it's just about the adjustment you need. Oh, has he found a full party? Is Madmark just like a really low MMR? I don't know why he's this low in threes. Like a really good player. That's really funny. Didn't expect Hezzy to fly in on that, but that's why you trio Q. Should be a goal. Nice. Okay. Couldn't quite work out there. Should have lobbed that one. A little too easy for Hezzy. Good awareness by him. Cutting that one out. What the? Okay. I could not see through that smoke. Okay, just wanted to challenge X. I knew Hezzy probably only had one touch. Ugh, Mad Max. Unfortunately, always going to be the hard carry in this. Oh, thought he would fight hard on that to the corner. That's awkward. I don't know why they're all rotating up. They had no touch. I think they thought side effects had this bump on me, so like Max, I don't know, Max is going for demo on turret. I've gone through a portal and shown up here, and now Hoodie has gone to Twitch. Oh yeah. Wait, really? I had no follow? Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, what is this game? What is this game? That's crazy. All right, we'll take that. Freestylers only, I guess, dude. Yeah, that was so crazy. Can you do a short list though? Let's find out. Phone was about to die on me. That is a funny thing about Twitch versus YouTube. I feel like overwhelmingly people watching on Twitch are on desktop, and YouTube is overwhelmingly on their phone. That's find that interesting. I mean, I know it's a vertical stream, but you can watch that on your desktop still. Twitch mobile UI does kind of suck, I agree. Which is funny because there's no excuse why it would, you know? Wait, Real Zakil. That's a name I haven't seen in a bit. Uh-oh. But raw adding only a single soundboard at the Discord being the crossbar ping is glorious. Oh, I did not even realize. Wait, to your Discord? Kyle, the 25, hello. Hello, sir. Good eve to you.
Good luck with the win streak as always.
The 25 will drown out the pain of Manchester United getting shut out 1-0 by Tottenham after kicking their ass for literally 90 minutes and still not getting a single goal. And by kicking their ass, I mean having most of the pressure and possession. I think at one point in the second half, it was like a comparison of passes. Manchester United had 240 and Tottenham had 90. I was just like, Jesus, dude. And the number only increased over, or that gap only increased as the game went on. Reese of all places to put that wide down the middle. Dude, who is this random dude? Like, I just don't even know what that was. I don't know if that was a purposeful turret party leave. Yeah, I was about to say. Like, this is what I'm talking about, chat. With so few players in threes, the skill disparity is the widest it's ever been and ever will be. Diner time? Dinner time at a diner? My addiction to Rocket League is fair enough. I watch you play and now I want to play so much. I mean, that's what always is about Rocket League is like the amount of times like I don't play this game for a bit and I don't really crave it maybe too much. But then people will, you know, play it, or I'll watch someone play, or I'll watch some highlights or something. I'm like, I gotta get on, you know? That's how I know you're in too deep of the game. If it's a cycle of like, that's how I knew, honestly, I want to join a men's league or whatever, because I've been watching a lot of soccer with my girlfriend lately, because she doesn't really understand it, but she likes it. And so there's a channel on my TV called FIFA TV, which is literally just like, it just plays constant like World Cup games from back in the day. And so showing her that led her to being like, oh, we should go to an FC Dallas game. Went to an FC Dallas game. And the more I've been watching that, the more I'm like tapped into like, oh, Manchester United and Tottenham had a game today. And then the more I watch it, the more I want to be like, oh man, I got to get back. I got to get back into the playing it, like find a men's league, get my cardio back up, et cetera, et cetera. And it's like, it's a reciprocal thing. And I feel like Rocket League is the same. The more into the game I am, the more into watching the esport I am. Travel Nerd, I'm back. I chatted with you like 4 years ago. Fact check time. You have not commented in the past year, so it says 4 years ago. It says your account joined 2 years ago though. So you sure about that? Not real. She S again, hear him. I don't know what you're talking about. I was on a different account. Then it's not you. Not alternate universe alpha kept. Michael Payne II, what's up? When was my first message? I'm concerned to see how young I was. One of my Twitch mods can look that up. I don't have Twitch chat. The Twitch chat client open right now. I'm talked to you. I understand that, but what you're typing is not interpretable. Ah! That was a bad gather by me. Breezy! Thank you for the 500 bit. We do try. I'm gonna figure out why my alert box keeps alerting me twice on everything. Literally every time someone donates via Twitch or YouTube, it shows up twice. So I was like, oh, Breezy with 1,000. And I was like, wait, no, just the same one twice. Oh. December 15th, 2019. Damn, that is a fat minute. Did you come in through like Calf Master? I can't get that. Skipped got me here. Skipped, the boy. Hopefully he's doing well. Haven't heard from him in a bit. Playing ever since season 1 ended? Damn. Yeah, I joined I think season 2 or 3 in Rocket League. The OG seasons. Trying to leave the boost for him. All right, I need to pad a little bit better here. Nice. Kevy Poo, 50? Genji Kevy Poo? Nice, 50 Kev. Going over the summer? No. I mean, I'll probably be traveling because I start a job in May, and apparently I'm going to be traveling like once a month, so I guess we'll see where I'm going to go. Honestly, I was about to say, I'm like, I might stand on that. Why is my game lagging? You want to see that? That's fine. Force him to play it away. Turret jump. No! Turret! I didn't think you were... That's my bad. I wanted to go up early because I'm like, Drawley, if he air dribbles this, it's going to be really bad. But if you pass, it's fine. Oh, he didn't also. I think Turt also didn't expect that one to go as far. Oahu with Hawaii is the perfect vacation. Bro, if I went to Hawaii, I'd be content. I would never be stressed again. I have a bunch of friends in Hawaii, too. That'd be actually a really fun journey. Yeah, I can't push that. It's fine. Don't know why I kept going for that, but it's fair. It's good air dribble. Honestly, was meant to put that a little bit more middle. Bad. Why are we rotating? Yeah, okay, geez. Don't want to win. Run for it. Could have at least tried to make a save. Andrew, if you know anything about Rocket League, you would know that there was literally no chance to make it that. Like, buddy, you really think I could have even pre-flipped at that? I should have saved the replay. Wait, I could save the replay. There's no way I was making it back to that. Like, yeah, I could pre-flip at it, but then I'd just score it myself. Like, I'm not getting there. Bro, your phone number, please. Kadush, I'm gonna ask you to stop asking to be friends with me and stop trying to get my phone number, dude. I'm not gonna give a phone number out on a stream. What are you talking about? There's always a chance you half-assed it before running up. There's definitely not a chance on that one. I was going supersonic all the way back. Even if I pre-flipped, I'm not getting around that. Even if I speed flip flawlessly in a straight line directly back, you need an angle. I need to get around it to get a save. Or at the very least get around it and then deflect it, which is not gonna happen. Yeah, maybe I half-assed it, but I also didn't expect Kev to get demolished on the first challenge. Either way, that was in. I'm not trying to be your friend, then don't ask for my phone number. Like, what are you doing? What are you trying to do here? I'm not trying to give my phone number out to randoms. Nope. Didn't expect that to be a 58, just go right straight through. Alrighty. I can chase that. That's 50. Oh, yeah. What the? Hey, Johnny Ray. Alrighty. Dang. Oh, that works. Trying to dodge that first demo. I didn't expect him to fake chow and turn away, though. Okay. Yes, Sel. Not right now. Hey, Skeletrix. Oh, I was about to say, like, why'd you drive forward? He got bumped. You'll get there? Yeah, we have to work through a lot of trio queues. We're not solo queuing anymore, but it doesn't make things any easier. Oh boy. Yeah, we're back in 1800, so just a handful of games now. Oh, just missed that. Oh. Damn. I thought Soon would hit that a little harder, but I should probably get on lower just to make sure I got the shot block. I was somebody who would bite on the first chow, and I flick it around him, but didn't work. No fake allowed. Oh, that's embarrassing. All right, well, GG's. I found solo queues to be toxic. It can be. Up and up. All right. Second game, we've gotten the guy with the Champ 1 tournament, Season 1 Champ tournament win. See you again in August 2025. Specific thing, but okay, bye. I don't know if Reese has touched the ball. Is he over 100 points? Barely any of us are. Nope, didn't need me to report the server on that one. All right, GG turret. I'm gonna Q dot just a little bit. That's 2 games straight with Reese where we have not even been close, so I think he got boosted up and he's now trying to play remotely, and that's not how it's gonna work. It's just not gonna work, chat. What's the shop looking like? Black Luminous, shout out. Always a fan of this trail. Luminous is the best trail, and there's no other answer. Also, Pearlescent Matte. Oh, chat, they're cooking. If you guys have not picked up Pearlescent Matte or Luminous Black, this is a great chance to pick up like 2 really good staple aspects of your car design. Also, I have not queued these 4 notifications for my Discord. One sec. One game taco on board. I don't know, Catter. I guess we'll find out. Hey, I got rolled as in Zan, so hopefully this means we can actually put up a fight this game. No! What the frickety frack? How's that not like a banger goal? Chat, come on. I thought you were Expedition 303-33ing. Did you hit your I need a break point from that game? Diz? I literally just turned in front of Snoop. Started an expert parry only run, and I need a little bit. Yeah, that does not sound fun. Or maybe. Well, I'm sure it is fun at times, but that's a challenge run if I've ever seen one. Have you beaten the game already? Nice. Yeah, the first 2 bosses took over 20 minutes each. So you're only doing parry and counter damage? It really took 20 minutes? Is the damage that low in early stages? It is in fact that low, damn. How do you do that damage then? I feel like parries would be like a high risk, high reward type thing in most RPGs, but is Expedition just not like that, or is it just the scaling super low? With 10k health? Oh my god, that's tilting. How many times have you gotten to like 1% and died? Ah, shame. Tried to pre-jump that, didn't realize that was literally the closest possible touch to the ceiling without me hitting it. How are you? I'm fine. Which is why I'm taking a break. Yeah. I remember seeing that video of the rock boss, and someone was trying to parry it, and it did the same attack like 30 times in a row. And he's just like parry, 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 parry. And I was laughing so hard. I was like, dude, this boss got to switch it up a little bit. Nice shot. Want to play with the Perma-Washed GC? Nah, I'm good, Dark Pixel. I do not play with anybody I do not know. After a certain amount of time, it'll fall back and explode itself. That boss is awesome. Oh, so you just have to keep parrying and then wait your turn until it eventually just commits soup and slide? Honestly, that pass is really good by Roldiz. I'm just not used to actual quality touches coming in by teammates at this rate. So I was like, it's okay. He's gonna get deflipped. Oh, never mind. Do her super early. I love bosses like that where it's like if you take the risk of like trying to fight that guy earlier on, then you can just level up a bunch. That's how I felt about Elden Ring and like those going over to Caelid and fighting the Black Knight on the bridge. You kill him, you get like 45k XP, and then go over to the dragon and then murder that dragon's ass, waiting like 15 minutes to kill him with bleed damage. And then suddenly you're like, go to like from level 10 to like level 40. Okay, dude, every time you come in and say, oh my god, not you again, I'm just gonna ignore your chats, dude, because it's like, you're just typing the same thing over and over. Literally, if you just don't want to watch, you can just do not recommend this streamer anymore. I don't even care if I lose a viewer, buddy. Like, you seem very distraught that you keep watching me. Or better yet, as I told you, just flip. If you don't want to watch the same stream, when you get it again, instead of commenting and showing YouTube that you like this content enough that you're literally dropping a comment, just don't say anything and then swipe. Okay, I got that. Okay, never mind about our re-inspired to finish all the new game plus difficulties. Oh, dang, okay. Well, best of luck. That's a shame. Zan's in no man's land. I don't know why the hell he's driving up. It's such a good game. Yeah, I'll buy it eventually, but gotta wait till my big boy money actually comes in. Also, my contract work has literally not paid me yet, and it's really tilting. So, kind of waiting for that to kick in before I do literally anything financial. Make any financial decisions whatsoever. Oof. Glad you're good. Are you good, TB? Nice pass, Slaughter. Want to join my stream family? Or my Steam family? Ay, 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 ay. Wow, throw. GC3, by the way. Is the Steam family just sharing your library? Is that a thing? I thought they shut that down. Isn't that like Netflix password sharing? It might give me access to that game, but it also gives me access to your Doki Doki Literature Club. And all those anime games I know you're playing on the side. Waifu Simulator. I may be willing to. I mean, that'd be interesting. Definitely would be something I'd be intrigued with, but honestly, I'm starting my new job next week. I kind of don't want to get into a new game, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have a new addiction to have to filter through. Because everything everyone said about this game is that it's incredible, so I'm like, I'm just trying not to. It's the same reason I haven't touched Balatro. I don't want to play it and be like, damn, this is crazy, and then I'm just playing it at all times, you know? Matt, I thought you were dating her again. Is she still your ex if you're currently dating her? Fun for a couple months. Yeah, I'm honestly curious about how that game is going to keep momentum. Because it's kind of a game that I don't know how you don't get a little bit like used to it after a while. I know there's like mods and stuff, but that just changes the gameplay by like allowing a lot more like high multipliers and whatever, and like basically breaking the game. But hey, that man made a lot of money. He's now a millionaire, so I don't think he's gonna really mind, you know. Better your frames are open up slowly. Okay. I got wet. Hell yeah, as a doctor. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, yike. Nice shot, Snoop. Holy sniper. Weird situation, weird feeling, but this is it. I don't know what that means, but good. I'm so excited for Night Rain and Switch 2. Yeah, Night Rain's also one that I'm gonna have to watch my mind around once I start making, you know, at my job and do all the training. I want to really like hit the ground really solid, because if I can make it through this 3-month probationary period, then I get way more money, with the potential of making way more money if I can start selling as soon as possible, you know? So it's like, we just gotta lock in, chat, you know? I don't know what that's gonna do to the stream frequency, but just know that I'm making cash. We're in the lab, you know? Got that again. Get that bread. Yeah, honestly, I'm waiting for the day. Also, if the contract gig can start paying me, that'd be great. They're already late on my first ever payment, which is very esports of them. I love these guys, but they're testing my patience a little bit. Nice, slippery set, cheesy. Hold on. Because the only way I'm paying my rent this month before my job kicks in is literally this contract gig. So they have about 9 days to get that $2,000 to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna riot, burn their whole facility down. Well, it starts with me, of course. Literally never in my life have I made actually decent money, so it should be a fun adventure if we can lock in, chat. It'll be fun to have a slow month on Twitch or YouTube and just be able to be like, we'll get better bonus spread next time, rather than like, man, this will dictate whether or not I'm homeless, you know? Not a fun time. Snoop. Good, hold up. Sure. Ooh, good fake by Audax. No, Snoop! Okay. I think he thought I was going on backboard, and then also I was going. Where the heck is our rotation? Okay. So I was saying, like, where's our third? Turns out they got demoed. That's a really rough bump for them. Nah, I don't like that. Wait, I like that. I tried to pop that up higher because I wanted that to be a little closer. Demo? Just bump him, just bump him, just bump him. Nah, it's okay. I think he was actually specifically trying to spike underneath me so that I wouldn't get dunked. And yet he still didn't do that. Best in the lobby or the only one that can't flip reset? That's how the Smurf experience goes, I feel like. Don't. Aw. Not a bad touch, I just wish you didn't. Hello. Sorry about that, didn't mean to bump. Snoopy, you do not need to channel that. Okay, that works. Oh, I don't know how that went in. Okay. I was just playing that. Play it for the hard dunk. Felt like it was going out, but whatever. My games this week have ranged from saving me, except I'm gold, and I'm the only one who cannot double tap whenever I want to. That's a thing I definitely feel a little sad about, because like in lower ranks you can kind of tell if someone's a Smurf, or maybe they're just peeking on one thing. But I do think in some ranks it is like absolutely 100% very clear. I felt kind of bad too, because like it affects people's perceptions of skill, especially because I used to coach players in like Plat or Diamond, and they would send me a replay. I'm like, yeah, this team just seemed more organized than me. And then the more you play the game and the more you coach, you can kind of tell someone's skill right off the rip by how they move around the field. And I'd just be watching this guy send me a replay against a triple stack, and very clearly it was like 2 players that were his rank, and then the one guy who was very clearly a much higher MMR. And I'm like, oh, buddy, you thought this was a genuine Plat game or whatever? This guy's like a grand champ. Like, he's so much more mechanical. Like, all his setups were super clean, all his timing was perfect, and I'm like, yeah, you should not feel bad about losing to this guy. You were never on the same playing field. If you can't rank up, just say that. I mean, people genuinely can't. Like, I think when people say, oh, I can't rank up because it's too many Smurfs, that's when they're coping way too hard. Because it's like, okay, there's a decent amount of Smurfs, but I don't know if it's like I know in Waitin said like at some points it's like really high percentages of them depending on your rank and whatnot. I definitely believe there's a lot of people who Smurf, but to say that the only reason you can't rank up is Smurfs is like, I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't say like 60 to 70% of your games are Smurfs, you know? If even half of them are and we win those, like the odds are if you're winning against in the solo queue but losing against parties, you're still gonna be net positive on that, you know? Plus, Rocket doesn't have like the streak thing. Can you imagine how tilting this game would be if it was if it had the streak thing that CS does? Like every time you lose in a streak, you get more and more MMR taken off. Hey, Zoelmi, no, I do not want editor. Hmm. 40% Smurfs and gold. I can see that. I feel like that's the rank where people want to start actually really ranking up, because it's where they can start hitting the ball pretty well. It's not like a beginner rank anymore, you know what I mean? And so therefore there's a lot more people who are like, hey, please carry me. It's very easy to carry someone out of that, because it's like if you have a Smurf that can basically just do a basic aerial, you're guaranteed to win most of your games. Especially that in C2 and 3s, there's at least one Smurf in every 2 games. I mean, that's just fundamentally how ranked works, though, at a certain point. Like, I would say if you're just like a GC1 that fell back C2, I wouldn't even count that necessarily as a Smurf. Sometimes people really just fall off like that. Like, if you're not like a consistent GC, you're gonna fall down to champ occasionally. Trying to keep it on the outside. Works. Ooh, I didn't realize by you landed face, ass down, face up, or ass up, face down. Man, just don't dive into the first one. Huge ass? The huge ass? Did someone say ass up? Yeah, face down, ass up. That's how that guy landed. I was not expecting it. Brokey21 in chat? I don't know. I don't know how to check for lurkers on YouTube. I don't think there's a list of them. I know in Twitch there's a viewer list. Bruh. Kyle donated $25 and then dipped. What a legend. I'm a huge fan of huge ass. Aren't we all? I asked him how did he do it. I was hoping the changeup would get him. This ain't baseball. Gonna eat some dinner, but watch Taco to feed the eyes? Yes. That's how I define it too. Good save. I was disappointed it was just a government name. Yeah. Is Hugh short for something? Is it Hubert? Hubert Jass? I'm eating burritos. Kaduja, if you can't come up with something more interesting to say than not this guy every single time you come across my stream, I'm just gonna ban you. If you don't want to watch my stream that bad, then shut the fuck up and leave my stream. Or at least come up with a new bit. No, I'm just saying it's because it's a joke because you keep popping up. Then stop saying it and come up with a different thing. Holy crap, dude. I get it. I didn't expect Akashi to throw that hard. My bad. I didn't realize you'd move up with me. Oof, brain dead. Okay. Sad. I mean, I will ban you. That's not a joke. There's a guy in my city called Dick Price. That's crazy. Close. Human. Human Jazz. Okay, cool. Don't swear on my own stream? Oh no, I dropped that bomb on a stream. I'm definitely gonna get banned for that. Dude, you're just taking me out, buddy. All you do is come to the stream, chat a little bit, then leave, then come back because you keep chatting on the stream, not understanding how it works. And then you're like, ugh, not this guy again. And then you send 6 more messages like that, go away. Of course it comes back because you keep chatting. So YouTube is taking it into account for your algorithm. And you just keep saying the same thing over and over and over. It's like you're in an infinite loop. Definition of insanity, etc., etc. I reported. Oh no. Well, guys, it's been a good run. Unfortunately, my YouTube's gonna get reported for bad language. Hey, B-boys. Good game. Did you like that part where my my teammate decided to rotate in the midfield on a ball that he can't reach and then leave the goal wide open? I certainly did. GC3 is so fun, dude. 1800 is so fun. There's a don't recommend this channel if you don't want to come back. No, he does want to come back. It's just that he's seeing me too much in one day. But the thing is, he keeps typing over and over and over and over and over. And I'm like, of course you're going to keep coming back, dude. It's the only message chat you're actually interacting with. They just ticked me off. And then I swore and he reported me. So I guess we're banned. Did I eat? I did eat earlier, but I need to grab a snack first. We got a snack. We got a protein bar. A55 and I swear you see. What? Weird. I can hear my controller click. Nice. The aura is pissing him off. Huge ass, did you eat? I ate red lentil pasta and chicken with vodka sauce. It was delicious and filling. But now I'm gonna have to eat a protein brick to keep the stream going. Oh, it's Fisky. Have to look up the name. Good. Let me know what you eat. All right, let's get this this protein bar unwrapped. Oh yeah, look at that, chat. This is poorly iced, I'm not gonna lie, look at that. That is not centered. No! I took the lightest touch to get that on target. That was a little greedy. A55 is a substitute. That's even funnier to me that people are like, I don't want to swear, but then you type something that's very easily translatable into a bad word. Are you really avoiding the bad word? Like, is there a weird thing? You think you're gonna loophole your religion or whatever if you grew up in a house that's not swearing? Like, if you say F you versus, like, the actual word, are you actually not, like, you're functionally saying the same thing. You just don't verbally say it. You know what, guys? You know what I mean? Ooh, Banner, I need you to not be in No Man's Land all the time. Chicken Parmesan, everyone advised me not to get. I love a challenge. Damn. Wait, did you get it from, like, a cafeteria? And people were like, do not eat that. And you're like, it's like the SpongeBob meme. Me? Pussy? Huh? Bring it. Eats it, immediately get food poisoning. That'd be really funny if they were warning you not to eat it because it was, like, actually, like, food poisoning. And you're just like, oh, you think I'm not tough enough? You're like, no, that's not at all. You're like, that's not at all what we're saying. It's like, well, I think that's what you're saying. All right, Cody, as interesting as this is, watching you be a child and have a meltdown. Have a good life. Now he doesn't have to come back to stream. Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I should have timed him out. Then I get his viewership, but he doesn't have to chat. Exactly what happened? How did you know? I think that would just be comedically way funnier. I'd like to imagine everything that happens to you has a comedic reason. Oh my God, I was about to say a banner. Please don't. That's not good. Never mind. Whoa. To be fair, you're saying the same thing if you say bless your heart south of the Mason-Dixon. Bless your heart. My bowels are young. It take a couple thousand E. coli and live. That's what I'm saying. Maggie, bang. Bang! Let's go, lock it in. It can take a couple thousand. No, it can't. I trust Huge Ass. I think Huge Ass knows their limitations, you know? Bless your heart. I mean, yeah, but bless your heart isn't necessarily a swear word. It's more like a... It's like saying no offense before you say something. It's very like a pitying type comment from what I can tell. Gonna light up someone, I can say F you, like it's the same thing. I mean, but that's the thing, it's like the loophole of like saying, well, I hope you go to HE double hockey sticks. You're still saying hell. You are communicating that. I feel like I'm not Southern enough to understand the exact use cases of bless your heart, but I feel like I know when it's said, it's usually not a good thing. Circumstantial. I feel like it's been described to me by everyone who grew up in the South that basically a lot of like, especially like white women, especially particularly concerning white women in the South, they use it as like a basically way to be like, oh, it's like, oh, you silly goose. Process right. And that your body can't handle multiple E. coli? I thought I was in the presence of someone great. That's an insanely good pass, and that's not an insanely good shot. Man, I really wish we didn't hit it off the side wall and serve it right back in the middle. I need boost. Thank you, Mega. We're just gonna pop that up to buy us time. We're about to find out. Oh my god, Fisky hit that really low. I did not expect them to miss-hit it like that. Not as they miss-hit it, but just like they did not get the cleanest touch that they were hoping for. I feel like miss-hit is when you like just straight up get a terrible touch, not necessarily just like a okay one, you know? Oh, that's fine. As long as Vanor doesn't approach too much. Nice read. So, oh, sorry. All right, let's just grab some pads. God, these guys are scaring me, dude. All right, I think he was going for me, low-key. He like missed that really hard. Nice, the clutch. If you currently end a conversation with you, it's F you. Oh, so it's just like you hear something, you're like, oh, bless your heart, something like that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I gotta delete some stuff off the hard drive chat. I can't record anymore because I forgot to empty out my hard drive for old streams. Oh. Advancing to round 2? Hell yeah. My money's on Matt L. Go the distance. Two thumbs down hits different than the middle finger. Honestly, that'd be pretty great. Someone says something you don't approve of, you're just like, you know what? 2 thumbs down. Really devastating review of your actions. Productive, sleepy? But pretty productive. Got a couple voiceovers done for a couple clients. Did some training. Ooh. Mostly just been trying to... I'm just getting excited for my... I talked to my dad while making dinner, which is nice. I haven't talked to him in a couple weeks. He even texted me afterwards. He thanks for calling. Wait, did I just lag out? I felt like in my mind there was no way I missed that boost. Oh, did not think you'd... Nice. I thought the third guy would wait a little bit more because I'm like... In my mind, it looked like Banner had definitely had that next touch, so I was like, why would the third jump? Daddy's boy, no, shut up. Hey, no, the big bub. It's been a while. Whoop. Mega's got it. No. Okay, we're fine. Woo. Kind of wish he didn't pre-flip that. He had enough time to kind of jump into it. Buddy, hello. Banner? Man, Banner needs pads. He needs pads, buddy. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. What? Banner, you got it? Whoop. Banner? Man, such a bad touch. My bad. Uh-oh. No, I'm so greedy, dude. Thank you. I could have just like tapped that across or in the middle, but I was like, if I shoot this near post, it might go in because I don't think they're playing the shot. I think they're just playing the block in the middle. And I was technically right, but that could have been really bad if there's no one back post. Duncan. Nice. Fanner's more than enough boost to get that. Stewie should have that again. Banner should have that. Ooh, that was good timing on that. Yeah, we're just gonna simple flip into that just so it gets the immediate one out. Not the best clear though. Banner, nice timing on that one. Oh. Sad. Surely. Okay. So I'm like, surely that's a goal, right? Hey, team, I took second in a plat tournament so close to winning, got outplayed in game 3. Brutal. Sorry to hear that, buddy. But that's close. That's what matters. That's progress, as we call it. Surely. The protein waffle. It's really good. Slow progress is still progress, exactly. Are you gonna VOD this stream? It's already should be VODed. I don't know if you're looking for my reaction to our game or whatever. Last day of school is here? Oh. Wait, last day of school right now? It's not even June. What kind of school district are you? Ah. Awkward Mega, you're about to get... Ah! What? That was the one touch I did not expect him to go for. I thought it was about a beast on him. All right, these guys are just playing real weird. Oh, the Dayton area? Dayton, Ohio? Congrats on no more school, though. That's wide. That's wide. Oh, gotta hit the pinch, didn't work. Okay, Stewie lands on that. Nice. Nice, Stewie. Calls on. Stewie, Orvana, you don't love me, dude. But he could have lobbed that one. He just drilled it low. And it's like, I like the idea there, but like, if people are already in the goal, you gotta make sure they jump for it, you know? That's a bad bounce. Thought that was gonna bounce out a little bit beforehand. That should be Stewie's. 7th grade advanced ELA. Look at you speaking language at an advanced level. Bro, smart. Oh. Advanced math as well. Oh my god, this guy's the GOAT. Ring ring, hello. Yes, Harvard. I'll hold. Oh. It's fine. I'm really just gonna go for this boost. Oh, Vanna, that's a perfect banger. Let's go to the ceiling, see if I can deflect that. Yes, I can. Oop. Nice, Vanner. Cool. Not to brag. Nah. Be proud. Be pride. Be pride. Be proud. Clearly, I wasn't ELA advanced. I was trying to get the lightest touch on those final 2 touches. It's like, please lob this one. Let's just assume I can get both. I can get both! Let's go! How do you guys think this guy's username is pronounced? Vanner? I feel like I'm reading it like Manor, but with a V. I'm all out over the place because I have a voiceover gig I do with a Fortnite creator. A couple of Fortnite creators, and one of them has me reading out some like esport some FNCS players that I've never watched, and I'm just like, some of their names are like, it's VENO, so I'm like, oh, it's Vino, and like, no, it's Veno. I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense, but for some reason I was like, I would just not assume it was Ven. No, that's so crazy, dude. It was an official letter from a middle school signed by the head principal. They were prepping me for honors class when I was a freshman. Good job, man. Make sure you study. The more you take those, the more you take those honors courses, the faster you can start taking APs and IBs and get college credit, which will save you so much money when you go to college. It's not equal. It's something sinister. You're speaking like Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. Something older, deeper. More evils in the world than E. coli. Do not jump in, Vanner. All you gotta do is not get beat. X. No! Oh, man, I really butchered that. I did not expect Mega to be at the back post, I'm not gonna lie, but even if he wasn't, that's a dangerous one. What's wrong with it? I think it's probably they just cooked it at a really, they didn't cook it long enough. Because I have noticed with some chickie when I'm eating it. Wait, they had a 1900 player on their team and I got freaking just regular ass dudes? That's kind of wild. Anyway, the chicken parm, or like some chicken I've noticed, like if you can season it, you can do all that stuff, but if you don't cook it for quite long enough, it's not undercooked, but it just has this kind of weird aftertaste to it and it just hits the tongue wrong. Because I remember like I even put a thermometer in the chicken, it was all good. And then I ate it day one and it was fine, but like some slices I would bite into it and I'm just like, wait. I couldn't put a finger on what it was, but it was like, it was not like correct, something about it. Ever since I switched to air fryer, that does not happen anymore, so. I think it's about something about the temperature. Like you're technically cooking it right, but you're not. Because obviously you don't want to overcook chicken, but at the same time, it's like there is such a thing as like, you're technically in the correct like biological, like or biochemical, whatever, like state to like make sure, yeah, you're cooking off all the E. coli and everything, but you're also still not. I don't even think it makes you sick. I think it just makes it taste bad. I don't even think it is like a bacterial thing. It's like somehow the juices of the rawness persist through the cooking process or something if you don't clean it off properly or something. Don't wash your chicken in the sink, by the way, chat. Michael, I don't know the difference. To them, war is war. We don't care what the enemy is, privates. We just send them back to the gates of hell where they belong. You wash your chicken with lemons or... No, I don't wash my chickens at all. I pat them dry, but I don't scrub my chicken. Probably just gonna go full vegetarian if RFK keeps going. If we have no more regulatory agencies, chat, I think I might just start having to not eat meat anymore. That's definitely gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna be so pissed if I finally make a lot of money with this new job and it all has to go away because I die due to food poisoning or horrific, you know, meat quality. Say the N-word? Nourishment? Cook my chicken like a regular hot A&M chef. Low voltage micro... I don't think you... Part of me feels like you wouldn't be able to... Could you cook your chicken in a micro... I don't think you can. Is it really? Is it gonna be that hot? Like, I feel like microwave radiation doesn't cook the same way as just like regular heat. You know? Kind of like with the back post, not you, Star. Good demo. I wouldn't do it, but I'm sure you could do it. I kind of want to Google it. Like, what's that like? I can't imagine it tastes good. Like raw chicken in the microwave and just cook. Like, because I've like heated up obviously frozen stuff from there, but like raw in the microwave, like I'd definitely be skeptical of anyone cooking chicken in the microwave. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, do you think you can tell? That'll be me next time. I'm gonna do A/B testing. I'm gonna bring in people for dinner a week apart and cook them one oven cooked and one microwave. Single blind trial. Oh, didn't mean it for that last touch. Sorry. My teammates are really confusing right now. It won't taste good. Oh no, I imagine it wouldn't, but since I can believe him, I trust him with my life. I'm a follower. That's like cooking eggs in the microwave. You probably can, but you shouldn't. True. Can you bake eggs? And not like put eggs in something you bake. I mean like, oh, I want to make scrambled eggs and you bake them or broil them. Would that even be decent? I feel like it'd be too quick. You'd put them in the oven and then it'd be done in like 3 minutes. I think it'd heat them up too fast, I feel like, compared to like a stove. Sorry, NXO, I tried to put it on your nose, but I put it a little too close to you. You couldn't run onto it. I doubted myself. That guy's boost is actually very hard to see around. How to take chances with cooking with chicken or pork? I lean to overcooking. Yeah. How do you get those numbers between brackets in your RL username? In the post game? That's Bacchus mod. That's a feature you turn on. No. Sad. Yeah, if you're on PC, you can download Bacchus mod, and there's a feature to turn on viewing MMR. I do it only after the game because I've noticed if I get into a game and I check the MMR and I'm like, oh my god, my teammate's a freaking blah, 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 I immediately start playing worse because I'm like, I know that person is not trustable. Oh no. Here for 2 seconds because Knicks and Yankees are on right now. Wait, really? Is it game 4? Game 5 right now, GC? Best of luck to both. Tupperware mold is in regards to cooking eggs in a microwave. Ah. How and when did I get a sub? Someone gifted it the other day, actually. Pissing and sobbing on my vape? What the? Watching Oilers versus Stars? I thought the season was over for Stars. I got it to a bar. Cheer on the Stars. I wish I could donate. Well, just the fact that you want to means that, yeah, it means a lot. Remember, guys, if you guys can't donate, you can also support the stream by just commenting on videos, by subscribing and liking the stream, by being active in the chat. All that stuff helps out the channel a lot, and it doesn't cost you a thing. Low-key banger on this one. Watching Mitchell Robinson is like watching a 90s bruising center. Love him. Apparently, Knicks are kind of popping right now. I gotta say, chat, as someone who doesn't watch basketball a lot, I gotta say, Tatum is someone that I knew was hated or disliked. I think Tatum is very much like Colin Cowherd had a hot take one time in a show And I think I 100% agree with it, where they literally just said, like, the reason why Tatum isn't popular is because he is, like, an all-star caliber player, obviously one of the best, but he has no aura. Like, they're like, when you think of Kobe, you know exactly what you're thinking of. When you think of MJ, you think of LeBron, you think of... But when you picture Tatum, he's like, I can't think of a single moment that is iconic or something that I like seeing about him. He's just a very aura-less superstar. And honestly, every time I see him play, and every time I see him just act in an interview, he's not a bad person, but I'm just like, man, there's just nothing compelling about you at all. It's very strange. Villanova people. What are you saying about the Pope? Did Tatum go to Villanova? I know Jalen Brunson, I think, went to there. Tatum went to Duke? Oh, did he? Bro, Doris Burke made a reference to NBA Twitter the other day. I gotta say, NBA Twitter is a cesspool of people making horrible takes. To the point where I think some of them are actually brain damaged. But it is crazy how people can tweet stuff enough on NBA Twitter and the commentators will bring it up. I've never seen commentators do that. Edwin, thank you for the remembering. Welcome back in. 2 months of membership. Yo, Taco. Hey, Edwin. Hopefully you're doing excelente. This goes for you. Who said Duke? No shot. That man got summoned by Duke. Thinking of Brunson. I've seen the SJ aura edit of his teammates freaking out whenever he speaks and falling over from his aura. No, but that sounds pretty funny. I gotta say, people gotta stop. I mean, I know it's annoying that SGA definitely does flop a little bit. Like, goated a foul. Like, he's got the whistle. Like, old school Harden levels of foul baiting. But the thing is, OKC's so good that he doesn't even need to do that. That's the funny part. He's just doing it for stats. He's like, well, how am I supposed to hit 30 points? Because if you take out all this stuff, it's like the Wolves still lost by like, I think like 20 points or something last night. So it's like, yeah, SGA fouls a lot and he flies around the court every time he's touched, but he doesn't actually like dictate whether they win or lose. Like, you can obviously talk about like, well, it's momentum, it's in the game, it changes things, it frustrates you, blah, blah. It's like, I don't know, man. If they're winning by like 1 or 2 points, I could see the argument, but they're winning by like 20 plus. I still maintain I don't understand why SGA is an MVP caliber player when OKC clearly wins games without him. Whereas without Jokic, Denver's useless. TV of all people. Yeah, we were talking about how Tatum, I was like, I thought someone brought up Villanova, and then when I brought up Jason Tatum, so I was like, wait, he went to Villanova? And they're like, nah, he went to Duke. Oh, low-key, almost. I do it for the next swim, but I didn't have to listen to Knicks fans. Yeah, the worst part of New York's fans are, New York's fandom is the New York fans, so. Source growing up in New York State. But of course people say New York fans are bad when Boston fans exist. I don't want to press on that. Nice save. People say New York fans suck and they will support the Celtics or the Chiefs' actual terrorist organization. There was a McKelvers and Josh Hart went to Villanova. Ah, I'm learning. Spent $500 on replacing all 4 and a vacation next week. It made sense. She said no. I'm sorry, what? Asked my mom if I could donate. I mean, don't ask your parents to donate. You just support the stream. Endearing from Boston fans, I have no rational explanation why, but New York fans yapping bothers me more than Boston. See, what I find really stupid about sports fandom, though, is there was a guy in a Halliburton jersey when the Pacers got eliminated, and he was walking around New York City with, like, the crowd of New York fans, and then the New York fans, like, assaulted him. And then instead of like, wow, that's really low of New York fans, everyone was like, what'd you expect would happen? I don't know, I kind of assumed even if I was wearing the rival team's jersey, I wouldn't get assaulted. Like, what? Like, this man got a trash can thrown at him, people were like grabbing his jersey and pushing him, and I'm like, I don't know, man, call me stupid, but like, I feel like you shouldn't immediately expect to get beaten up if you're in a crowd of opposite fans. The only thing I could see that possibly happening is in like Brazil or something. Maybe Mexico if like Club America is playing against like Boca Juniors or something. Fake aura. Called Nova Knicks last year because they had Dante DiVincenzo. I think I spelled his name wrong. I mean, I knew exactly what you were typing out, so don't worry about it. I heard the Knicks fans were bullying a Pacers fan outside of Street. The Pacers was invited to Game 4 by Tyrese Halliburton after the event. Yeah, that was the guy I was talking about. He was getting beaten up. And so he reached out and was like, hey, find who this guy is. And I want to buy him. I want to buy him like another jersey and get him tickets. And I'm like, that's a cool job. I always like when NBA players do stuff like that because it costs them like nothing, you know? Like you're making millions and millions and millions of dollars. And that makes like lifelong fans for sure. Sports hooligans will get rowdy. The whole Europe teams seems crazy. I mean, yeah, English football is crazy. How much people care about some of these games to the point where like England is like rejected as a source or a place where they'll host World Cups because of the culture is so rowdy there that they're like, we don't want to like encourage people to get like beaten up in the streets. Dice Alvin just played the Reggie Miller gimmick. Jalen Brunson owns that bum. I'm gonna get Pully to bully me now? Damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a new whole form of bullying. Yeah, even if you don't have tickets to the game, just get beaten up outside of the thing, and then hopefully it gets tweeted. And then someone finds you and gets you tickets for you and your boy. I'm head out. See ya, Noah. Congrats on your last day of school. Have fun. Oh no, Seb sent me an Instagram reel. No shot, that thing is not the most unhinged thing ever. Oh my god. He's a go to Duke game, they bully us every opportunity there is. Good TV. Then just go out into the streets in the UNC jersey the next UNC Duke game, and regardless of the score, just walk around the fans, get beat up. Easy season tickets. Actually, do college teams have season tickets? I feel like I've never heard of that. Or maybe I've just never been around those types of ads. I feel like usually tickets are like a la carte just because it's like they want to make sure seats go to students, you know? College Basketball does have season tickets? Oh, that's good. Honestly, season tickets for FC Dallas is pretty cheap. I think if I start making like big money, I'm definitely gonna be buying those. $500 for season tickets in like good seats. And then like for a little bit more, you can get all you can eat and like bar tickets and stuff. I'm like, that's not bad. I gotta find out expensive. My girlfriend's boss got her, like, he had season tickets that he wasn't using for a game. And so he transferred the tickets to her. And I'm not gonna lie, like the seats were insane. Like they were like right on the midfield line. 20 rows back from the, and maybe like 10 rows back from the field. And I was like, dude, if I could sit here every game, hell yeah. NBA Finals Ed using the song Unforgettable, Holy Aura. Oh, wow, that bounce just did not hit the ceiling in the pace I thought it would. Oh, I didn't hear the demo. I was like, why is no one there? I'm gonna go to A versus two. I'm guessing you mean UNC. The environment of both arenas when they play each other is amazing. Oh yeah, I think college basketball in terms of crowd energy is definitely among the best sports. Also, unpopular opinion, hockey, also great crowd experience for noise. Because it's a smaller stadium, yeah, but it's enclosed, which means the sound gets like amplified. Also, as much as I dislike the Cowboys, living very close to Arlington, I kind of need to go to a Cowboys game at some point. I'll wait for when they're playing an actually interesting team. If you win, I'll donate that $5. All right, Warhammer, we got you. Never lost with my boy Slick Mike. Oh, didn't expect him to miss, I'm not gonna lie. I was going way too fast, but I hit shit break. Really? The double commit, interesting. Something about enclosed arena. Basketball and the NHL are two great spectator sports because of the enclosed arenas. You know, you're not playing outdoors where all the sound escapes into the air. Slick! Do it, Banter! Ah! Wah! Let's go! Yeah! Great pass by Banner. Boop. Zero boost. Taco. Check. I think NCAA football is great to watch too. I mean, honestly, college atmosphere is great. The reason why college atmosphere, in my opinion, is always better than the pro atmosphere is because the students actually are excited to see the game. Whereas, like, this is happening with concerts and live sports. Tickets are getting way too expensive, so the only people who can afford them are just rich douchebags who don't really care. They're just there because they're like, oh, this will be a fun night out. Ho, ho, ho. And they're just sitting there passively, not really even cheering. Meanwhile, the students are going ballistic because that's their team, you know? College atmospheres, even the older crowd there, they at least have, like, alumni. So I feel like every collegiate event I've ever been to has been, like, way more intense than any pro event I've been to, on average. The atmospheres are way better. Hockey, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Beer's nice in college atmosphere? Oh, I'm sure. I just always liked how college games, at least for most universities I've been to, the student cost for a game is incredibly low, or it's just straight up free. For like vacation spots full of exhaust tracks, it's only big cities, college, where most of the people who are ready. Well, yeah. Oh, big sorry. The furthest away I've ever seen a college stadium from an actual college campus is Miami of Ohio. Because for some reason it's all the way down a road to get to, which is very strange. But other than that, yeah, it's like you just go right from campus over to the stadium. It's like a very easy commute. I didn't miss that, don't worry. Casual 5-point turn, that's super funny. Oof, that bounce is terrible, thank you. No, I do agree, TV, though. Like, it's a huge issue. I have a huge issue with I just hate pro sports because it's like, it really just doesn't feel feasible at a certain point. Like Mavs tickets, I remember a while back, when I was like still on dating apps, back in the single days, where like one of the women on the app was like, oh, what's the perfect first date? It's like, take me to a Mavs game. And I was like, honestly, that'd be an interesting first date. I don't know the cost of that. And in my mind, I was like, you know, we get like okay seats. I'm guessing like maybe $100, maybe 120 or something. A little more expensive than I'd want, but just to see the range. Maybe not as a first date, but like down the stretch. And then I'm looking, and like nosebleeds for some of these seats is like $100 per ticket. I'm like, what the hell is that? Like, I understand if you're asking for courtside or even like, you know, in the inner bowl or lower bowl or whatever, but I'm like $200, $150, $100 per ticket is psychotic. If you're in the nosebleeds, you should be spending max, I think, 20, 30 bucks. I mean, I'm also sure it matters if you're like a major market team like Dallas versus like, I don't know, like Milwaukee. I bet Milwaukee costs are pretty decent for their games. When I went to Mavs versus Hornets, it was a little loud, but not arena level loud. Elon versus UNC was loud, even though Elon was small school. Passion's 4 times jeopardy. Yep. Oof. Did a dating profile say it'd take me to an FC Dallas game? It should have. And then my girlfriend did take me to it. She's so hot and considerate and into soccer. Oh. I don't think as a guy I'm legally allowed to say take me to a game. Because the woman's gonna be like, wait, what? Why don't you take me to the game? Like, bitch. Yeah, I definitely want to, once I start making the big boy money, definitely want to look into potentially getting season tickets for FC Dallas. Definitely something I could see myself doing a lot. Especially if I'm continuing to live in this apartment, or at least in the general area, because the stadium is really not that far away. Hey, YT. Snowy Ops. guys really would just want to go down the middle. I didn't go to a game, but I could tell it was loud. Oh, yeah. I will say OKC, OKC has a pretty loud crowd on average, I would say. They seem like they would be really fun games to go. But then they also live in Oklahoma City, so what else is there to get excited about in their lives, you know? Top corner, Solana! This game sucks A55. Is that like A24? Not Matt L picking up the Andaluge dude. I already forgot his name. Conduge. Big Elo. Yeah, +7. You know it, Hockey. We out here getting these +7s. It's not much. It's a humble job. I just realized, chat, I got some casting on Sunday. Got to ready up for that as well. Or, actually, hold on, I might have to double check that date. I just realized the date might be wrong. Also, I find it really weird that Rematch, that new soccer game, it allows open beta play, but it doesn't allow you to actually play the game at all unless the beta's on. And I find that kind of weird. I feel like people would be like making more content about the game if you could access the game offline. Like, I've never understood the point of like having a game that you like. I understand not wanting people to queue while you're fixing the game and everything, but like, do you not have a test environment, you know, to test to update? I don't know if they're just turning it off because it's like, oh, as we edit things, we don't want people to play a broken game. But it's like, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun if you could just start a private match or something. You just play by yourself or a free play. Luckily, I recorded a bunch of stuff in advance because I'm trying to make content with a content team, and that's like really difficult when you can't just boot up the game and record whatever you want. You have to like kind of work off what you already have. Noise? That was right out of the only guy. I wanted to pass him. Minty was not forward. Why would you jump up? Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. Calm down. Everyone calm down. That was insane that you picked that up that cleanly. We're just gonna send that high. Buy yourself some time to get back. Halfway through, I was like, it's not a touch. I need a touch. No, dude, the timing of that. That's crazy. And that's why I don't pass. He wasn't even ready for that. He was driving over to me. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Loki, that feels like how the game is whenever you're trying to play, Okay, Kenzie, no need to use that boost. Is he okay? Did anyone else just see that? Bro didn't go to the side boost, instead turned back to the corner and he was going like this. He was wobbling back. It's like he's checking his stick for stick drift or something. Bro does not want to win, you know? Okay. Went for the straight bump. God forbid somebody sneezes during a match. Yeah, you sneeze in your own time, buddy. I got Elo to win. Pain. Pain. KNZ. Are we okay, Cans? This guy's doing a 100 boost only challenge, I swear. He's always at 0 or 100, and he's never where I need him to be. This guy's 100% at 1600. Like, why are you driving forward at all, buddy? There's nothing you can do. Either wait for the air dribble, challenge it immediately. Like, there's no in between. You're delaying the rotation on the back end as well. Well, Sin is the 1600 on the other team, but that's full party. He's the 18. I don't even know MMRs anymore. I can't even guess. I can't even guess, chat. I can't even. Knicks winning at halftimes. Knicks are they're bangers. They're good. Rotation doesn't exist anymore. I'm gonna be dead ass, dude. The rotation never existed below GC, but even still, like, it's just not even rotation as much as just people making. The biggest thing I would say that separates all GCs from ranking up to GC, like 1 to 2, 2, 3, 3 to SL or whatever, is legitimately just how terrible they are at Sirs and 6. Just say Pacers, dude. Just say Pacers. But legit, like, making decisions quickly and effectively is the #1 thing that players at this rank do not get. Because they're like, well, I play fast. I'm like, no, but the thing is, you're playing fast until you need to make a close decision. Like, if you watch SSLs play, there's very few moments where they're actually just sitting there waiting, you know? Like, a ball gets lobbed up, and they're like, all right, I got it. Or immediately they're like, and they'll start to shadow. Like, they make a decision quickly and they stick to it. Whereas a lot of players at this rank are like, I got it. And that doesn't seem like it's that slow, but it is. How many hours do you have? It's like 14K. I think we're past 14K at this point. People play fast but are doing nothing with the ball. I mean, again, that's the champ level equivalent, is like you have to learn how to think at least a step ahead. Being like, hey, like, when you're going for a ball, what are you actually trying to do with it? And at a higher level, ideally, you can like go for something like, okay, I'm gonna double tap this. Oh, actually, I can't. Okay, well, and then you improvise into something else, you know? Like, that's, I think, part of a champ level play, just learning like, what am I trying to do with this? Or am I just trying to hit the ball hard, you know? A lot of players just hit the ball hard. That's why I say like, oh, there's no rotation. I'm like, buddy, there's barely any rotation because you guys aren't thinking about what your teammates are doing. You guys are just thinking about what you're doing with the ball. Once you get to like GC and higher, I think you're able to not only pay attention to the ball, but also see the field a bit more. So people are like, why there's no one ready for my passes in Diamond or Champ? I'm like, well, because passing doesn't exist at those ranks. What's changed my gameplay is GC 3 seasons ago, and I'm just hard suck C1. I mean, everyone in GC is falling out of GC. That's part of it. Not very enjoyable. I feel like basically a goalkeeper to win games. Yep. You just got to improve on the wall. Just start to enforce stuff like that. I'm not going to say it's easy. I'm not going to say it's easy because it's definitely not. Solo queuing is horrible. Because it's not actually how well you play all the time. It's sometimes you genuinely just get games against players who do not know how to actually play the game and think through these situations. Just telling someone to rant. Sorry to, no, I mean, don't feel like you need to apologize. You're fine. The rank is frustrating. If you guys haven't watched already, I'm shilling this video. If you guys don't know the YouTuber Nikki Jakey, just did a video on CS, but it's actually a video that's really applicable to pretty much any competitive gaming ladder. It's really interesting. I recommend checking it out. How's the grind been today? Pretty good. Started off really bad. GC3, by the way. This is also a problem with a lot of players thinking every ball has to go directly at the goal. No, it has to go on target. It has to do this. It's like, if a ball's rolling out to you and you have no momentum, take it to the corner. Save possession, save it for the next time, and go from there. But instead, Buddy's like, what if I turn around? Wait, what if I backflip? What if I do? It's like, dude, just don't try to shoot it. Stop putting it down the middle. That's where all the pressure is, you know? Like, it'll be fine. Ooh, gotta block that on the deflection. Subpar teammates say the least. Dude, GC3 is so all over the place in terms of quality. That's kind of like how all the games have been 1-1-1. It's like, okay, you're playing against a team of actually coordinated players versus like, or like twos is the same way where it feels like half the teammates you get are like, oh, you're hitting flip resets and musties and you're getting really nice saves and recoveries, and then the next game you get a player technically the same MMR, but they can't, I don't know if they functionally know how to aerial. And it's just like, oh, this is how ranks work, I guess. Like twos is pretty widespread in that type of stuff, but threes is way worse. It was like literally last game we had a player who was just doing everything wrong, and I was like, all right, that's probably a 1600, and it was an 1800. I was like, that's not real. That's not how it works. That's what happens when the true 18, 19, 2K players aren't actually playing the game mode because all the pros stop playing threes. There's no actual equivalent, like, quality, high-level player to knock those players down. So they just inflate their MMR. This guy's not real. He's telling me loser's queue when he's missed 2 different open hits. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not even a hard reset. It's just structurally like, I mean, it's part of it for sure, but like, you just can't have a good ranked experience when there's no one in threes that's actually a quality player to keep players down. Like, the reason why twos is actually a legitimate instruction of skill nowadays is because the players who, there are actually players at the top who play enough twos so that all the players that are pretty good but not like excellent can be a decently high rank, but not like all the way at the top. I have run into so many 1830, 1840 SSL level players that I am blown away that are SSLs. I'm literally like, that's, not that an SSL can't have a bad game or something, but like, when you're that level, your bad game should be 1 in every 20 matches. Like, you should not be whiffing multiple aerials. You should not be in no man's land constantly. You should not be like refusing to pad or something. Nice. So it's just like, can we please just like not deal with all this nonsense? So like he's just hell. I feel like this is the most Smurfs and boost players. It doesn't happen as much in GC though. Who can't pad? It's crazy. That's literally what I was talking about last game. Like we had a player who was always at 0 or 100. He was only going to the corners and the side, and he was constantly out of position because of it. And the issue is like, because he was constantly out of position, I was like, this guy has to be a low rank because he's just abysmal. And then after the game, my teammate's a 1650, and then he, the guy who couldn't pad, was an 1800 flat. And I'm like, how's that even working, buddy? Oh, that's a rough touch. Can you buy me some table cleaner? I don't know if I know where I'd find that. Losing confidence? I mean, it's natural to lose confidence in ranked nowadays. It's very hard to know how actual your skill level is compared to everyone else, because there are so many players that are just fraud watching their way through ranked. All I need is your credit card. Don't have a credit card on you. Sorry, buddy. Now imagine if we didn't sell the first 2 goals. Nice goal. Before Desi's gonna say something hilarious, I think, after this. Oh, we're still not forfeiting? Okay, cool. Sucks so much. Yeah, don't get too down on yourself. There's definitely at the champ level. Okay, we're gonna Q dodge just to dodge Desi. That's 2 games straight. Obviously, I'm making mistakes, but I'm a low rank. I feel like I'm losing skill because I'm at DAC that level of the lobby. No, 100%. That is a thing, Super Sloth. When I've been playing, when I start to like D-rank a little bit on like low, like I'm like too tired one day or a little frustrated or whatever, with certain games, the games get a little weird because in order to play at lower ranks, you can't play like you do. Like the way I would play in an SSL lobby is not how you play in a GC1 or GC2 lobby, because you can't assume everyone has those touches and you can't be as aggressive because people don't rotate as cleanly. So you have to get used to being like, actually I have to rotate slower and less aggressively in order to succeed, because no one else can keep up with that pace of play. It's why it's frustrating even now. Like you get to 1820, 1830, 1840, 1850, and you'll be make a save, take a 50, and then move up, and then throw the ball off the backboard, and then it's wide open, and you look back, and both your teammates are back on their goal line. And I'm like, why, guys, I gave you like 6 seconds to get upfield. Why are we not all rotating up? Like, and it's because you're playing too fast. They are still playing as if it's like GC1, GC2, you know? Where they don't have to be that fast. You playing controller? I do. Little PS5 controller. I'm gonna have to buy a new one eventually, though. This one I think has the beginnings of stick drift. It's not that bad, but every once in a while it'll get stuck. You either play the win by sitting back and pouring, or have to get the fun go because I'm double committed with ball chaser. Yep, that's really all ranks past champ or diamond, I would say. At least on the solo queue. Also, guys, if I'm not queuing, it's literally just because I'm trying to dodge one guy who is kind of a guaranteed loss right now. Should be enough time. Like tester settings, exclamation point cam, exclamation point sends. If you want any of the actual settings, thank you, buddy. Nothing is worse than having a teammate that thinks of the mechanical and goes with the wall every single time. Oh, I mean, I honestly don't mind players that do that. You can adapt that. My issue is like the teammates who try to do this super over the top stuff, and they're like, you know, I have my analyst tag. I'm a caster for, you know, high levels of Rocket League and whatever. Been SSL multiple times. I coach for years. I'm not saying I know the best thing to do all the time, but I know I know ball. I know ball to a certain extent. And when I'm watching a player objectively play horrible and tell me that I'm the issue, that nothing sends me up a wall more than a player who thinks that they're better than they actually are. That is like one of the most tilting experiences for me in ranked, is watching these players. It's like the C2 meme back in the day. The players that are like, no, I am like the GOAT and I'm carrying this lobby. Meanwhile, they're pre-jumping everything, wasting all the boost, bumping teammates, cutting teammates on shots, and therefore double committing out of position. Oh, that's a really good beat. I didn't think Austin would boost on that. That's the consistency one. Oh no, it exists in all ranks. It's the Dunning-Kruger aspect of it all, where people are like, I've reached a certain point where I think I know the game better than everyone. It's really just reps and teammates holding me back. And it's like, no, what's holding you back is that you're objectively doing the wrong thing every time. And I only say objectively because, like, there's some things you do that are just so low percentage in high lobbies that it's like, in my mind, I'm like, that is just the wrong thing to do. Try to pre-jump that. Oof. I'll do a pre-jump that. All right, chat. I think we might get off after this one. I can already tell this is not going to go well based on the fact that we have no awareness of where that ball is going to go. One player is rotating the corner with no boost where a boost pad is not. Another guy is just sitting there acting like there's nothing to be done about some of these reads. Whoa. Bounce underneath him. And double. Nice. Held my own in the higher lob, but I can't win my current lives because I'm not adapting well enough. No! Game crash. Game crash. No. They describe the average group project. Yep. Teammate, do not forfeit. 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 We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Stay. 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 No! They got scored on the moment I rejoined. I freaking despise the dude. Great game, great game, great game, great game, great game. I really wish you just didn't touch it. I feel you, Matt. Why? What? You had two players on your left and you hit down line. Two miss. You don't have to apologize, buddy. My stream at times is just me goofing around, and then the other half is me ranting about this exact thing, so don't worry about it. I don't know what you're saying, Snow. You said end 24, as in the end of 2024? Buddy, don't ask if this rank good. Everything's fine. Just focus on your improvement. Don't focus on your rank. Don't focus on hours. Really wish that was middle. That's a really weird follow. Dude. Dude, these guys. Of course you had to flick that high. There's just never enough. These guys 3-stacking their goal every single defense. But it works. Because we can't get a pass off. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna have to be GG's, chat. This is gonna be 3 straight games. One off a dude who's had the audacity to say, guys, please forfeit after he gave up 2 gold and said loser's queue. Certainly is, buddy. This one is just us selling very early on and then not being able to recover. Sad. I'm gonna hop on RL to relax. That's an oxymoron. All right, good night, everybody. Man literally yelled and slammed a door in the hallway. Management came to tell him to keep quiet or you need to vacate the hotel. They call it the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, GG's everybody. I'm not even in a bad mood. I actually could keep going, but I'm like, I can just tell these games are not gonna get better. So I need to hop off here. I think we're still 1800 after that. Nope, just kidding, we lost 800. Even cooler. Anyway, gonna go sleep and reflect, and we'll see you tomorrow.